Hi. Hi. Oh, there we go. Already forgot one important thing. See, it's already starting. I had to restart the hand tracker. There we go. Hi, Beans. Good morning. How are you today? Ah, God, I have so many surprises for you. You have no idea. I'm excited. But first, I think we should congratulate these good beans here. Look at these most valuable beans here. Because as you might have remembered last week, during our riddle, I feel like Rue and Eternal pretty much cooperatively sold it, so I think it's only fair to have them both up. And just to get it out of the way, over here we have our good little kid. There. I would poke him, but then I ran my hand into my microphone stand, so you just have to imagine that I pet him right now. And good morning, Res and Eternal and Shaky and Ketna and Kit. Because today we have a big reveal. I haven't turned it on yet.
I'm Kid Crash, by the way.
He is indeed. Because not only do we have our text-to-speech redeems back, I'm actually surprised Eternal didn't jump for them right away. You know, I should really update this redeem to make sure that the whole scene turns black and white. I just thought about that. Let's do that. Let's put that on my blacklist. My to-do list. But let's not do that for Bride. Ow.
Breaking news. A wild Ketnavikit was just spotted in the lobby of Moxie's Motel. A tier 1 critter.
Thank you, Yupin. It means a lot to me that I'm worth subscribing. It also means that we're getting one step closer to more emotes, because that's what it means. But yeah, what I wanted to say is let's not do that with Pride, because I think if we do that with Pride, people are gonna get an epilepsy attack. So let's just do that with Retro. But yeah, it's been 5 months. It's kind of weird, but I should announce the big thing.
Breaking news.
No.
A wild Eternal _fam was just spotted in the lobby of Moxie's Motel. A tier 1 critter.
I love you too, Eternal. You're a good bean. You all are good beans. But what I'm trying to say... What I'm trying to say is that over the last few weeks, our dear Kid Crash did a lot of good work. I think for that he deserves one thing, first of all, for us to tell our new to test our new shoutout command.
Yeah, some kind of like bat wolf hybrid, some kind of, you know, something sexy like that.
I see. Something sexy like that. Yeah, if you don't remember that bean, he hasn't streamed in a while, but we'll get there. It's not over. That's a promise. But what did that bean do for me? Well, he pulled up a chatbot. And a damn good one. And because today is the first day, the redeem is half off. So it has a 60-second cooldown. Knock yourself out. Ask it questions, tell it to do something. Or just have a relaxed chat. It's there for you. The glitch is now there for you. Let's see. Let's see. A small disclaimer, if there's sometimes a little bit of lag, then it might have to do with me having to approve these messages. Just, you know, to be serious. Now, come on, where? What's happening? Don't immediately break.
Breaking news, looks like an axolotl pain _JK is taking over the Tier 1 room service bill for Bakersy T1020. Thank you for the support, you Bean.
Oh, thank you, Shaky. And yes, now and then it will screw up an emote, but look at that. Isn't that cute? Yes. Confirming cuteness data buffer. Oh boy, oh, that is a good question. Also, I just noticed that my notification didn't work. There we go, now it does. I gotta make sure these things work. Isn't he good? Isn't he adorable? Yes, I think Kid did a great job. He's still now and then screwing something up, but look at that bean. And you know, there's one more thing we need to do. Because we should get our raid started. Yes. Let's just start with the one up here. There's nothing special to it. Now I gotta make sure I always proofread them. So it might always take a second, my apologies. But we do have to make sure we're not breaking any TOS here. Which, by the way, for the submitted message, that is on you, so please don't. Yeah, it knows. It knows. It knows that Eternal is up to mischief. There you go, but the match is set up. And you know what? You know what, you beans? Because I have one more surprise for you. Because not only did Kit, that bean, help me with something, but our very own Karth DK9, who is not gonna have a clip when I shout him out here. Yep, last seen not playing anything because he never streamed. But you know what he will do? He will start streaming next Saturday. 8 days from now, his first stream. So go follow that bean. Go set yourself a note. Because he's a good bean. And he's gonna stream next weekend. But why am I shouting him out? Because he did some video editing for me to have a new transition. And it is a good one. Hold on, didn't mean to do this. No, that was the wrong button. Hold on. Now I gotta restart the game. There we go. Now, look at our new transition. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Oh my god, we got a hype train. I didn't even see that. Yes. Look at that bean. And this will not be the last we're working on, that's a promise. I gotta lower the volume a little on my end because this game is very loud.
BNY, 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 BNY.
Yeah, I don't think
BNY, BNY.
I don't think that worked out the way you intended.
BNY, 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 BNY.
But we should probably stop the actual music and switch onto the game because the game has a good soundtrack. Yes, yes, okay. Let me hydrate real quick. Yeah, while you... Ow! Ow! You gotta make up your mind. Either I gotta hydrate or you want to murder me. You know, both things don't work at the same time. Oh no, is that broken? Okay, that one is broken. He's so sweet. I mean, look at this.
Rez the Fox is so amazing, and he's not stinky, but I am. I haven't showered in 3 months.
Wait. Oh. You know, this took me.
I am going to bite that fox.
This took me a moment. I'm glad you guys are having fun. But I just need to change one very small thing. Just 1 second. Because I have a small ding that plays whenever... whenever we have a message, and I need to make sure I get that ding. There we go. Okay, now I'm back. Yeah, I would say let's get our games for today started. I wanted to start with something chill, more so, you know, I can
but
keep
I won't
track.
actually, because his bite is stronger than mine and will hurt more than mine ever could.
I see. So now we're doing bite fights. But yeah, we're starting with something chill today because I need something chill for the start today. And I think a round of Beton Brutal is perfect. If you don't know what Beton Brutal is, well, if you have seen only Up, it's that, but dark, moist, and creepy. And if you look up and down too long, you get vertigo. So far, as you can see, my max height was 135.
I absolutely will bite that fox, and knowing him, he won't complain about it, Kappa.
He probably won't. But yeah, I made it to 135, so let's see if we make it a bit closer today. I'm hoping to get to 200. Well, not like that. My God, I missed the first jumps, I swear. This game always has such a nice background atmosphere that I feel bad. My God, what is going on with my hands today? It has such a nice background atmosphere with little sound and music that I always feel bad playing music here. I might in a bit, but let's see. And then maybe if I ever succeed at this game, we can actually play the DLC for it. But how are you today, Beans? Aww. Well, there goes the first fall of the day. Oh, and by the way, if you're wondering what the record is in this game, it's 7 minutes. You know how that feels when you can't even reach the top and people finish this game in 7 minutes? It must feel like kind of playing a game for 6 hours that people can finish in 20 minutes, you know? Like, oh, speaking of, we should probably test the shoutout once more. Because if you weren't aware, or if you haven't seen that bean yet, he is very, very close.
The meme there, but I can fix it later. Look at that loser. He's such a loser. I mean, who hangs upside down like that? Who would even do that? Just punch him in the face.
I feel like there's an internal Fox battle going on here. Eternal gotta be Fox for this. No, but you will get one at the end, because that's where my moderators be. Besides, you're a good bean. You're already affiliate. No. See, isn't this soundtrack amazing? I remember always hitting my head on this one. Which one was it? Over here. Don't look down. I love that effect so much. I mean, just look at this. It is so stress-inducing. And are you already getting PTSD here, Res? Okay, we're at the 50-meter mark. It's also significantly taller. Just has a few secrets that I not have figured out. I don't know where the shortcuts are, but I know there are shortcuts. Because there is no way you can otherwise beat this in 7 minutes. Though this has a very, very... Oh wait, no, we need to... Where do we need to go? Yes, over here. I think. No? Was there a ladder here? No? Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to press the button that allowed me to look around. That's okay, this is for training. Also, I'm really bad at this today. I want to at least get to where I was. Not like that. Well, that's a good question. Why are you on fire in the first place? What did you do? And why don't you know what you did? That would worry me a bit more. At least grab a marshmallow before it's too late. That is, yeah, I mean, that is a good suggestion. You know, if life gives you lemons, throw a marshmallow onto the burning eternal. I just imagine how we're all collecting
Today
around.
is Non-Binary Awareness Day.
Oh, it is? You know, I feel like I should always look up what day it is, but then it's just like fried roadkill day and no one cares. But yes, Non-Binary Awareness Day. Speaking of, you might have noticed that just today I actually finally decided to add my pronoun to the chat down there. I finally decided that I'm just gonna say any. Because, you know, whatever I feel like. And often enough, Moxie feels like a she is more fitting. Did I really have to go that way? I don't remember. Was it... What was the button for looking around? F? F. Yeah, I do have to go down there. There's no way up here. Oh, I see. Yes, I already forgot how this game is done. You know, I feel weird being complimented by the AI, but he is a sweetheart. And yes, I managed to jump exactly through that one gap. I am good like that. But at least now I have the flow of things back. Always takes a minute. How are your days going, by the way? Are you non-conforming to anything interesting today? Yeah, we might have to raise it a little if that keeps happening. Moxie's persona broom? Hit what? Well, I mean, he is a glitch, and it would be weird if a glitch would always function. But he's a good bean, isn't he? Or she? I mean, who knows? Nah, I feel like glitch is male. We gotta have some actual glitchy male energy here. Okay, now let's try this again. how do I get up here? There is no ladder here. Now, I'm pretty sure I had to go around. But I can't make it over there. A heavy main. Does no one main heavy? I don't know. I haven't played Team Fortress in... Yeah, I think I mentioned it the last time, since Man vs. Machine came out. And that's been a while. I'm pretty sure I had to go over there. But we can't reach it from here. Yeah, we can't. And there is no transition from here. I can. Not from here. Any. Oh, Klitsch. There was a dumb question. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I thought I switched the controls around and didn't actually. That would help. There. See, it's been a long time. But I am not giving up on this game. I do want to beat it eventually. And I think it was down. Yeah, I like... See, that is a term I really like. Gender irrelevant. Just like, it doesn't matter. I wish there would be the gender we all had. Okay. Okay. Okay, we made it to the air bridge. Let's make sure we don't hit our head. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hate this jump. How close is it, Shaky? Would you just be able to, you know, drive there for a day? Because I feel like that would be the solution. Okay. Nope, not here. Oh, right. Up here. And I'm pretty sure it was down here. Yeah, that is... It's just the painful amount. I always feel like there should be a secret at some point. But I don't think this game has invisible walls. So much to go. Oh yeah, over there. Come on. Now, I think Eternal is having Pathfinder today, aren't you? Okay, let's not walk over the edge. Let's not walk over the edge. What, no Pathfinder today? What happened? This way? I think this way. I feel like now we have to say all nope in chat. You know, my heart still skips a beat every time I do one of these jumps. Speaking of, I'm gonna go get a heart rate monitor. Because I am gonna start playing some spoopy games. I just have to. I started this stream to push myself, and I don't enjoy spoopy games. But I think I should at least play some. So, yeah. Starting soonish. Was it over there? Do I have to go over there? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, starting soonish, you will see some spoopy games. Yeah, I do remember this part now. We've seen this part quite a few times. Because from here on it actually gets a bit more difficult. But as long as we make it past orange, that's the key. I should have probably sprinted there. Fatal Moxie? Is that what happens when you promise me a pizza delivery and then say it was just a prank? Because that would be a pretty fatal thing to do. Like, I've murdered people for less. Why do you think I had to leave Germany? You know, I wanted to play this game because this game is a nice, relaxing game. The fuck? Did you just hear a whisper behind this wall? Okay, I'm mildly spooked. I never heard whisper in this game. Is it down here? And then over here? Yeah, I do remember this part. I think I usually take the other side. No. I do remember passing by this spot a few times. Yep, and then there's no way back. Gotta sneak all the way back. And try again. Oh, DJ, thank you. Yeah, I know, it feels weird already being at 150. It's like, how did I make it there? Well, and then I remember it's because of beans like you. It's because I met so many amazing people ever since I started this journey. And I wouldn't want to miss them. So I suppose the long story short, as so always, is if you're not streaming yet, you know, you should. Because you're in an awesome community of just amazing, lovely beans. Speaking of which, since I never get to rate you, because by the time I'm done, you're usually done already, but...
Leon!
I knew it!
What are you doing?
Second biggest himbo. Right.
Oh my god, the old avatar.
Get so excited they pee?
Yes, if you want more of that bean, please give DJ some love. Oh my god. Yeah, I imagine there is more. I should raise the clip length a little. I gotta play more silly games. I gotta play games that make me laugh. Not just games like this that continuously make me cry. Yeah, let's do. What game was that? Because it didn't actually. I didn't recognize it from looking at it. But here, let's start our first battle. It's gonna be a small one. It's just a small 2 chest, so we shouldn't have any problems even with few people. Hold on, let me. The music doesn't quite fit in. But how are you today, DJ? I hope you're having a good afternoon/evening. Oh, we're getting our asses handed to us here. It's 3-2. Come on. Come on, kid. If you survive long enough that we can make it there, you got a tank for us. Oh, and he sacrificed himself in the last moment. I don't know, if you have to ask if you should, then you're not hungry enough. Maybe you should wait. And congrats, Ketna, on the Saint Scroll. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't make a difference which one we take, so let's just go up. Yeah, let's start from the top. So in case we don't have a lot of beans, we get at least some nice combination powers. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. I just want to vibe. I just want to... Oh wait, that was the wrong direction, wasn't it? Oh, it wasn't. Just, you know, have a chill day. I just remembered I didn't even plug my controllers into the charger, so I'm probably not going to do VR right after the stream, but we're probably going to do a little bit of VR after. So, yeah, if you want to hang out, join us in VR chat, whether you have a headset or not. You don't actually need one. I mean, a lot of people don't use one, let's just be honest. Turner 415 Yum. I think Glitch just made up an emote for you. You gotta admit, that is adorable. Yes, now you need a yum. How? Oh, down. Okay, we gotta go down and then over there and then back up. Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken this. Oh my god, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm getting uncomfortable just looking at this jump. Yeah, I think that's the side I came from last time. Oh, no. Yeah, that's an issue we ran into yesterday because we set it all up. And then we figured out he doesn't even have access to my emotes unless I give him a gift subscription. Because you might know, if you are a partner, then you can just email Steam. Yes. Email Twitch and they will actually mark your bot as a lifetime tier 3. Kind of like how the streamer is a lifetime tier 3. But unfortunately, that is a partner-only thing. So I will just have to pay, I mean, essentially $2.50 since I get half of it back to subscribe my bot. Okay. Folks, we did it. We're getting close to our max height of 135. Last time I played 1 hour, and I think I'm gonna do the same today. Let's see how far we get in 1 hour. Because now we're starting with the more complicated jumps. The beginner mode is now over. I gotta try my hands. That's not bad for a haptic feedback suit. Let me actually look it up because there is one. Yeah, B Haptics. Because this is the one that is actually pretty famous for VR chat users. Because, well, it's, you know. So now I'm kind of curious. Yeah. I mean, this doesn't look too bad. I do think this is a bit, this is extreme. I mean, you know, buying something like this for $500, okay. There is, how many are in there? Jesus, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there are 40 haptic feedback distributors. Yeah, 40. It says points. They call it points. That's a lot. But the gloves? I think this is very telling. Don't buy this unless you're a developer. Yeah, I mean, it looks like this only has 6 points on the back of the wrist and then the fingertips. This is an expensive one. Oh yeah, of course. And then you can add the haptic sleeves for arms and feet and what? And so how do you even wear that? Oh, I see. And it has a mounting point for Vive sensors. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, I see. So this looks more like a boxing glove. You know, I never looked at these. Oh my god, you actually have a haptic face feedback. So you can get punched in the face. I'm sorry, but that is kind of neat. I mean, I imagine head pads are really nice with that. And that's all that matters. Make better Yes, Eternal, there are. I did link them before, but they are in the Discord After Dark room. Because they do support features. And yes, if you're wondering, because this is an 18+ stream, I can talk about that. I do not have any content warning, so I'm not gonna go into detail. But yes, you can, in VR, get sex toys with haptic feedback. And yes, they are interlinked. There is actually a... Shit. That was a foobar. That was a bad foobar. Let's go back. But yeah, they are actually interlinked and you can interact with each other through them. There, I'll leave everything else up for interpretation. Not that any is needed. So yeah, if you want to have a long-distance relationship with someone, and yeah, I always forget to sprint, and you still want to have phone remote love, VR chat is there for you. Don't even need a headset for that either. Though I do have to warn you, the toys are expensive. It turns out a Bluetooth-enabled sex toy that has haptic sensors does cost a bit. Who'd have thought that, huh? Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Now it is difficult to describe how this game makes my body feel. It's like every part of my body fights playing this game. Come. Yes, yes. Wait. Am I going in the right direction? No, because that's where we came from, for fuck's sake. I just walked around. No.
Breaking news. A wild Avant-Laws was just spotted in the lobby of Moxie's Motel. A Tier 1 critter.
Hey Avant-Laws, how are you today? And thank you so much for the support, you've been. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. And nothing big breaks, just once in a while. Oh, there we go. That's where I have to go. No, I hate you. Why do you do this to me? Oh, okay. Oh, release day for what? No. Okay, let's do that again. Oh, really? I wasn't even aware we have a new release today. Wait, where am I going? No! Well, I suppose that's where I'm going. At least that question has been answered for me. Okay. So yeah, just your stuff. just noticed that my mouse cursor is not locked to the window. There we go. It's always a bit uncomfortable when you see your mouse cursor just go everywhere. Okay, let's try this again. This was quite a bit of setback. But this is how this game works. No. Okay, let's try that one again. But yeah, my plan, like I said, is to play this game for an hour. And then we're gonna switch to something that will not totally stress me out. Because I feel like that's the theme of today. We're gonna play games that totally stress me out. We're gonna play Not For Broadcast. The multitasking, try not to air anything sensitive Twitch simulator. We always have to have your hand on the censorship button to make sure that your audience doesn't hear any of the bad no-nos. And I feel like that, mixed with a little bit of multitasking for the stream, is gonna be a perfect fun game where you can see your Moxie just flail around and probably air a dozen curse words. And I do have one more game on the list today that I want to try. Yes, today is going to be a long day. Okay, down again, down again, down again, down again. Oh yeah, but I'm always demonetized on YouTube. That's the nice thing. I'm default demonetized because I'm not monetized. Now I am totally fine not earning money on YouTube. I do not want to bother with YouTube and complying to their restrictions because no. There, look at that. Now I'm a speedrunner. Okay. Sengoku. What's Sengoku? That rings a bell. Why does Sengoku ring a bell? I always forget that's a sprint. How do I always forget that? I'm not that dumb. Or maybe I am. That's fine. Take breath, take breath. I always stop breathing in between. I wonder why. Ah, we all are a bit dumb. Oh no, 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 are you telling me I have to sprint from there up there? Is that what it was? No, there's no way I can. No. There's nothing around here, is there? Okay, how do I get up there? Do I just jump from the side? Do I jump from... This feels a bit too far. I don't think this will give me any benefit that I would not get jumping from right this corner up. No, that's too high, is it? Oh, I suppose that worked. Oh my god, stress. Yeah, we're now officially higher than we've ever been. How about I'm just settling in here? I'm just gonna move in here. This is where I live now. Because I am not sure I want to do this. I don't want to do this. I do not want to do this. Let's try that again. See, that's why I didn't want to do that. Hold on. What is that? I don't think I've ever been in this corner. And yeah, I want to see where this ladder goes. This is new. Also, nice thing, if you crouch in this game, you can't fall off. So there's that. Yeah, I only lost like 10 meters so far. I felt like I should have lost a lot more, but I will not argue about not losing more. It's a different approach to get back here, but it worked. Now let's try this again. Nope. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. How do I get... I can't jump out onto this. I can't jump here. Yeah, I feel like this is the only jump that I can possibly take. There we go. I just had to move the camera to make sure I face it straight and not sideways. Are you serious? Oh my god, are you serious? Well, that is now our longest fall. Yes, it was a... See, now that is an achievement. To fall further than I've ever been up. That was a good time. Oh my god, my nerves. No, I think that's it for today. That's it for Beton Brutal for today. I can only do... I can only endure one run like this. But we got 4 meters higher than we were. Well, 3, I suppose, if the max height and not the fall distance counts. No, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Did you see that bunny? Did you see that bunny? Did you see it run past? That's a good question, kid. I probably should do something special. Let me just turn the music back on so we have a bit in the background. I gotta think about that. Yeah, I feel like we can definitely do something special the day I reach at the top, and we're trying every Friday. That's how it goes. But let's try something new, shall we? Because yesterday I briefly saw Muscle playing a really interesting new rhythm game. I intentionally didn't look very well because I didn't want to spoil it for me, but they recently released a demo for it looks a bit like a WarioWare style rhythm game, and that just sounds so curious that I just have to give it a try. And it looked really fun, so this is Bits and Bops. And yes, please remember, this is not only an alpha version, but this is also the demo of it, so don't... that was music. Oh my god, why does it look so laggy? What is happening? Hold on, let's see what is happening here. Okay, it runs better in window mode. Then we'll just go for that. How do you switch to the other tabs? Oh, there. Yeah, let's lower the volume a little because that game is hitting hard. Hi, Dalton. I feel like something is wrong with the sound. It's like it's chopping off, so... Here, hold on, let me see if this does the trick. Yes, it does. And now the sound sounds good too. So yeah, this is Bits and Bops. I have no idea what awaits us, but I'm curious and I'm ready for fun things. Now the sound is still completely... Do you hear that too, or is that just me? Let me try restarting it. Yeah, it still does it. It just feels like there is some issue with the audio, so... Okay, there we go. It just needed to be exclusive. Yeah, now the sound sounds good. Or do you still hear any issues? See, that's the nice thing about trying games for the first time on stream. You're all part of the joy. Oh, that is a very good question, Dalton.
Lass uns ein paar Videospiele spielen.
Lass uns ein paar Videospiele spielen. Okay, so there are no mouse controls. It seems to be all keyboard. So let's just start with the first one. Okay, done. See, that's why I need the kid crash. Oh my god, I'm a cat. I think I'm a cat. Am I a cat? Ah, the open ocean. This seal loves to bop the beach ball. Tap space to snap a photo. Oh, I see. So yeah, definitely rhythm game. Oh, it was? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. This does look a bit like it. Sometimes he likes to juggle the ball. What a show-off. When you hear the bell, get ready to snap 3 photos in a row. Watch the ball for the timing. Okay, the first one wasn't good. Nope, 1 failure. Hold on. I think something broke. Let me reset one more time. And just make sure it reset. Okay, yeah, looks good now. Okay, have to give it another try, I'm sorry. Oh wait, what? Oh, are you serious? I can't pause it. Oh, we can skip the tutorial though. There we go. Yes, I like black and white. Black and white is good too. Oh my, I wasn't ready for this. This is a cute game. I like this. Okay, this is a cute game. It times out and it broke again. Hold on, let me look at it real quick. Yeah, I'm not sure what is happening about it. Now it's only giving us undefined... Oh, what the heck was that? Okay, hold on, I gotta do this again. Yeah, let's see. I might just have to restart something else. Oh no, now it suddenly works again. I mean, he looks a bit more buggy now. I mean, let's be honest, you didn't expect this to work, did you? At least not flawlessly. I know I didn't. Yeah, let's give us haste and go. Yeah, that's the nice thing about this content, that it's essentially based on a randomizer, so it's never fully reliable. Asune, hey! I hope I pronounced it correctly. I think so. Asune, if I remember. How are you been? How are you today? Welcome to the the motel. Make yourself comfortable. I like this soundtrack. It's a good soundtrack. That did. Let's just finish this fight first. There we go. Hand out the chest. No, I didn't mean to pick. Which goes to Cinesaur. And Dalton still falls for it. There is a very clear rule on this channel that you cannot say you're not cute. That is literally illegal. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. This one. There we go, and we're good to go again. And... hold on, I gotta just... there we go. Because... if you don't follow that bean yet...
One more letter.
You should. A absolutely wonderful bean. Most recently playing through all of Outer Worlds.
Probably.
It's an experience. It definitely is. I have to admit, I'm not sure if any of you watched Patrician, but he recently released... ow! Oh.
Phoenix Firewolf just checked in.
Thank you, Phoenix Firewolf, for the follow, and welcome to the channel. But yeah, I recently watched the Patrician do like a 4-hour video on Outer Worlds and all the things that went wrong. And essentially brought up the fact that like half the people who played that game never made it past the starting planet. I was one of them. At that point, I just kinda... yeah, I think I've got to reset the glitch again. I got to reboot him one more time. Because he's definitely having a good day. But yeah, I think that's the best description, Kit. It felt a bit ham-fisted. But the overall story is really enjoyable. And yeah, and I'm really enjoying watching the playthrough. So, yeah. But anyway, we're gonna try this one more time. I'm gonna get all the pictures, okay? I'm gonna get all the Flipper Snapper pictures. No! Ah, too early. Yeah, this is such a cute game. Ow. Oh, that worked. Ah, this is so cute. I love it. Hey, Abby, how are you today? I love it. Oh, thank you, Evie. You captured memories that will last a lifetime. How are you today, Bean? Huh? Okay, yeah, this is already adorable. Let's see what game 2 is like. Hammer time. We like hammer time. Yes, I already love this. It's only the demo. The full version isn't out, but so far I really like this. Let's build something. I'll put the nails down and you hammer them in. These instructions get pretty complicated, so make sure you keep an ear out for the change in rhythm. Let's build this. Okay. Oh. This is so good. I love this. I love the animation and all. Hi, cat. Ah. You could have told me it's taking longer. Yep, also fun. Oh, everything fell into place. I want some spice. I want some spicy food right now. Some really, really spicy food. But time to do the burp. Meet and tweet. Oh boy, is this like a banjo duel? Canaries love to chat. Listen for the question, then tap space to respond. Oh, just the last one. Conversation is best when allowed to flow naturally. Try the same question without the bouncing ball. Okay, that's easy. Canary thinks carefully about complicated questions. Tap space to respond after a short delay. Oh, longer break. Excellent. Now let's try this one without the bouncing ball. No, that was too early. Fantastic. You're a natural. Now, if only there was someone to talk to. Birdie. No. Oh my god. Okay, I'm failing again. Hold on. I gotta try this again. Also, now we have another broken answer again. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Hold on. I think I know what it is. Let me test something real quick. I think it is the priming. I think the first one just doesn't work well right now. My apologies, let me try that. And then I will try that level again because I do want to beat it. I love this game too much. And it's actually more difficult than expected. Yeah, it's not gonna stay a mystery for long. I'm gonna get that question answered. See, we might just have to skip the first answer. Let's see if it works. No, we will come to the truth of cuteness. Because the only answer I get for this right now is this. He's so cute. He's actually breaking the system. Yeah, I know. I don't know what suddenly happens now. We're gonna test this again. We're gonna figure out why cute. Yes, too cute. That's the problem. Too cute. But how are you today, Avi? How has your Friday been treating you? I mean, I suppose you're still at work. I suppose you don't have the pleasure of being off work just yet. But here, let's try this again. I am not giving up. And if I have to restart it. Oh, nice. Congrats. See, in the end, it worked. Yes. Aviating Wolf's cuteness quantifiers overload the buffer. Or overflow. You decide what it means. But yes. Too long did not read Avi too cute. Now let's try the burp again. I'm gonna meet and tweet. Because we're talking about our lives here. The outside bird is clearly talking about nest and children, and I'm just talking about being a couch potato and getting fat. Yeah, nest, couch, eggs, food, love and eating. I love it. This is really difficult. Also, my timing is horrible. No. Oh my god, and look at that. They agreed on one thing. That talking to each other was adorable. Oh my god, and then they eat potatoes. Yes, I love this game. I love this game so much. This is adorable. Let's actually take a look at it, shall we? Let's take a look at their Kickstarter. Oh, the Kickstarter is over. Over 20 games. So yeah, if you like what you saw, I'm gonna give you all a link because, come on, this is adorable. Bring it on. Release date to be announced. But yeah, this goes to my wish list right away. This was adorable. I feel bad that I didn't finish the burp as amazing, but I think that is okay. Oh, is it a good trailer? Hold on, let me... Oh, wait, that was the wrong screen. There. Haha. Yes, and this is a good transition, isn't it? I love it. I love the transition. It's so good. But yeah, let me open the trailer real quick. And let's watch that. There. Now the bunny can come back. And the music is so good. I love it. Oh my god, is it adorable? Yes. I need... yes, Eternal. I need this game in my life right now. Please release this game right now. I love it. It is such a good trailer, such a good game. Ah, yes. But it is time to get to a different game. One that will stress me the fuck out. Because, yes, more or less the main game of today. Not for broadcast. Hold on, let me just change. There we go. And that means we're now a mature stream. Yay, as if we weren't already. Now what? Transformation beverage? One? Aww. Now, what is not for broadcast? If you don't know this, I'm actually gonna go through and make sure we have all the settings in order. No, we don't need the content warnings. We know that it will be a content warning heavy game. Yeah, this all looks good. Yeah, what is not for broadcast? If you have not seen this before, it's a Twitch streamer's nightmare. It's a game in which you have to censor other people so they don't say things on stream that you shouldn't have on stream. So just imagine you're in a Discord channel and people are permanently yelling gamer words and you're the one with the hand on the censorship button. Oh. Yeah, it's trying hard to give you a recipe, but it's not getting very far. Well, let's start with the main campaign. These are interesting difficulty levels. But no, we want the real.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
What an intro. I kind of like that. Oh my god, no. No. I'm not sure how I feel about that, Shaky. Not at all. Hold on, let me see if I can just, yes. I hate when movies are advertised with, oh, famous actor is a, oh, insert here. Make a good movie and then it doesn't matter. But the idea that you put Hugh Laurie as an Oompa Loompa, just, I don't know. I'll watch it, mostly because I've only in my whole life ever seen a single Wonka movie. And I will let you guess which one that was. I didn't grow up in the US, and Willy Wonka was one of those things just completely unknown to me, I'll be honest. But I am not sure how I feel about Hugh Laurie as an Oompa Loompa. I love Hugh Laurie. I will not let anything, he is amazing. But no, unfortunately not that one, Shaky. Unfortunately not that one, Shaky. Oh, Alex, congrats! I just wanted to congratulate you on actually finding one, but I suppose they are not that short anymore. And hey, Zeke, good morning. How are you today? God, we have so many good beans here today. I don't know how I deserve all of you. But I suppose I did something, so thank you all for being here. You good beans. Ooh. Okay, here's a question for you, Zeke. Oh, I'll gladly repeat that. Done. You are all amazing beans. I don't know what I have done to deserve that. And yeah. Oh, wait, you said pat that, Moxie, not repeat that, Moxie. Ha 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 ha. I wanted to repeat that. Thank dog it's Friday. I am so ready for this week to be over. Now, today is a good day. Today is a good day. We're celebrating that I made it to 150 followers. I don't know how, but here I am. And I mean, less the amount of followers, more the fact that I'm still here. That I didn't. Oh, wow, $100 off now. That is good. And thank you for the headpats. They are good headpats. Yes, they are. And you are good beans, all of you. Oh, see, just stop being such a good boy. Now it's weird to be here. It's like 1.5 years ago, I watched people like Schmoops and Seda and so many others. And my honest thought was, I wish I would have started that 5 years ago. Like, that was literally all I could think of. I wish I would have done this 5 years ago when we had the first, I forgot what the program was called, you know, the first VTuber program, the one that has this Schmoops Otter. And I kind of regret that I didn't. Because, oh my God, isn't 700 Australian dollars? That's 480 US dollars still. Are they still overcharging you beans that much for that stuff? I mean, let's see. If I check out a PS5, yeah, essentially $20 under the one on Amazon here. So, yeah, I suppose they're still overcharging you beans. I'm sorry. But, yeah, that's kind of it done. It's like I felt really bad that I didn't. But then I started it because, you know, it's never too late. That's a very, very important aspect of it. It's never too late to start. And a few months later, I took a half a year break because I was so close to affiliate that I didn't want to... I didn't want to be someone you can subscribe to until I'm 100% happy with the stream. That was my big issue. So I took like a half a year off. I actually only became an affiliate in January. I think it was January or March. I don't remember. I would have to check. I suppose it's March because it's been 5 months, February, something like that. But yeah, it just feels like, yeah.
Breaking news, looks like Eternal_fam is taking over the Tier 1 room service bill for Dunbrine 47. Thank you for the support, Eubene.
Thank you for the support, Eubene. I can only quote the voice that now has become Kit's voice again. I thank you for the support. I have nothing else to say. You are all such amazing beings, and I'm so glad to have you. But I'm gonna go back to the game now before I start crying or some silly thing. Gotta answer a phone.
Hi, David. I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, I know you've only come in to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up, so you're gonna have to run the news tonight. Now, don't worry. It's not hard, and I'm gonna stay on the phone and help you. First, I'm gonna give you a quick tour of the broadcast room, so if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens. Right, look up at the top. That coloured bar is your audience. You want to keep the viewers going up and not down. Underneath that, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's what the viewers are seeing at home. It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle. That's the one you control. Now, the 4 small screens on the left show the different signals coming from the studio, and you can choose between them using the numbered buttons on the vision mixer at the bottom left. Don't worry, I'll talk you through it and you'll pick it up in no time. Now, have a look to your left.
It is weird, and no, you're not gonna make me blush. I can't even blush. I don't have a blush emote on this. I'm sorry. I literally only have a mlep and an angry and a slightly smiley derpy. I don't have a blush. I can't blush. You can't make me blush. Haha. Also, I need to make sure that I can transition to small without having to go through the transition. Yeah, I know. This is the angriest I can do. No, I love you, Beans. Okay, wait, I want to turn left.
Plugs control everything in the studio. I've left them set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once you've got the power on, face the front again. You can see on the broadcast screen that we're in the end titles for the show before us. Fortunately, they go on for fucking ages, so there's plenty of time for me to explain. Oh, right, okay, they're over, so you're not long now to the broadcast. Right, mate, look down under the desk. You can see a load of videotapes on the left. They're your adverts. Pick any 3 and load them into the machines on the right. When you've done that, look up to the front again.
Yeah, exercise with ham sleeves. See you done. I hope you have a wonderful day, and thank you for coming on in. And Jakey, curious? I want to know what song.
Starts coming through from the station. Stay on your toes. All the bigwigs are in tonight because of the election, so we better not make any mistakes. When you get the signal, select screen 1 with the vision mixer and we're ready to go.
Prawn and mayonnaise? You know seafood makes me go out in pustules.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody. That's how I show love.
You're trying to kill me.
And yet you persist, going in 5, 4.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight.
Okay, we're all good. Next is going to be the throw to the news titles on screen 2. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
Buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and corners the flowered market.
Yes, I know, Karth.
Sports fans everywhere.
That's why I'm playing it.
Wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful of sugar. Megan will be chatting with movie star Lawrence Blunderclatch about his new movie, The Medicated. And, of course, we'll be going live to Advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic...
Right, button 2 in 3, 2, 1. Lovely, mate.
See, I'm good.
Throwback to Jeremy with button 1 when that globe in the middle shrinks down and vanishes.
Yeah, I know. And the fact that you see these two screens doesn't help. Because I know it only gets worse.
Here it comes. Switch to screen 1. Now, lovely, mate.
First, the votes are in, and it's a decisive win for Advance.
We often get a bit of interference around this time, mate. Keep your eye on the machine at the bottom right. Use that slider that's flashing, or your scroll wheel to move the wave up and down, keeping the green bit in the white bit.
The green bit in the white bit. See, because of course you need to pay attention to more things. At least I can use the mouse wheel for that.
However, former Home Secretary...
Right, it's going well. All you've got to do now is play the advert at the end of the segment. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired. Now the clock at the top is counting you down to the advert. When it reaches 0, press one of the 3 play ad buttons over there at the bottom right. I normally play the first one at the first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want. I'll count you into it as well, but keep your eye on the clock.
To hear the co-leader's acceptance speech.
And 3, 2, 1, advert.
1 minute back, everybody. Jeremy, I need you to fill after the ads.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late. People have asked me about the election.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse
Nope.
you with any big
No horror seek. Not in this one.
We use with you. I thought that was our little secret. It's all right. He doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with this.
Saint Bumley.
Wicked. We made it to the first ad break. You're doing great, mate. This next sequence is what we call a multicam sequence because you're going to be cutting between multiple cameras.
There are horror elements, but not in this campaign.
But here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1. Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking. 2. Don't stay on the same shot for too long. 10 seconds at the most. So if you're on the person who's talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot or pull out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep it interesting. 3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough. Then the audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds. You've seen programs on television, haven't you? Make it look like those. Might as well get screen 1 selected now. No need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
We're coming back.
I think you can already see
Quiet in the studio.
where this game is going.
Thank you so much. 10 seconds, everybody. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first,
Get ready to go to Megan on screen 4.
is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare
Right,
to
go
the
to
Shopbox
Blunderclatch on
films.
screen 3 when she says his
Joined
name.
today by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear, I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Right, now just try and stay on whoever's talking.
Your latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The Medicated? Yes.
See, we're good.
Wow,
We can do
what's
this.
that like?
Well, as I said to
No, we're not
Peter
good.
at the Rat, that's Peter Jensen, the director.
Give us a look at Megan's reaction. Lovely. Now back to Thunder Twat.
I've worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
That is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge?
I can do this. This is not stressful at all. Oh my god.
But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man. You'll remember that that was the true story of one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of course, for freedom.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. This looks good.
Grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards, although those 3 little statues...
Oh my god, I'm more stressed than I am in Beton Brutal.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
That is a beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to answer. Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will bleed. And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding. Doesn't it? Giving. Suffering for one's audience. I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire.
He's such a good actor. I love this douchey.
For the positive change.
Been on that show a bit long.
Yeah.
And today, of course,
He's so
we're in the
douchey.
middle
I
of
love it.
change, it looks like in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well. Well, now you're asking. Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But I think I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics, that one should always strive to not fuck things up.
Shit, he swore. Oh, well, don't worry, he won't do it again.
Sorry, I said fuck.
Shit, he did it again. Okay, don't panic. I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the break.
Opens next week.
Right, they've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'll just let Megan...
Oh my god, all the multitasking.
Dr. Lance Hemlock is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look. Exciting stuff.
In 1 minute 30.
There's more interference coming. It's a bit
No.
trickier this time, mate. Use that little flashing joystick to the left of the knob, or hold down your middle mouse or Alt on your keyboard, and as the frequency changes, match
Oh my
it to
god,
the
I gotta
bit by dragging
adjust. I see.
You think I don't know that?
Why is there
Now we're
more?
gonna push the frequency back by dragging left.
Nolans, we mustn't. Think of Carol.
Just this game is so good at throwing so much stuff at you. Okay.
Jubbly, mate.
Let me see if I can hydrate.
Next, we're gonna change the amplitude.
No.
Same as last time. Little joystick or hold Alt or middle mouse, and this time push upwards.
Okay, I'm not hydrating here.
I'm drowning, Lance, she said.
You need to see this.
Right, now let's match it back by going downwards.
Yeah, the hydrate will have to wait. This is stressful. This is more stressful than a rhythm game.
This formula, this is the key.
This is such a good trailer.
Still be on the air. Maybe get some practice in.
We have to ask ourselves.
At the end of the clip, you'll want to play another ad. Remember to use the
I love this trailer.
Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words.
Okay, now I can hydrate.
The broadcast screen, here, is about 2 seconds behind the master screen, here. When someone says a naughty word, the bleep button lights up, like this. 2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the bleep button, or the space bar on your keyboard, for as long as the swear word lasts. It can take a bit of practice getting used to hearing 2 things at once. Just stay calm, and you'll get it. And if you can't tell when to bleep, just above the button, you'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by. All you gotta do is hold it down while the red bit is over the red line. Simple. Of course, if you do it by eye, you'll have to take your eye off the screen. That's why real professionals do it by ear. Most people
Yeah.
the broadcast screen a little bit below the master screen. Let's set it now.
Here, let me actually tell you that, Seek, because they didn't used to have to do that. But have you ever heard of Nipplegate? Nipplegate, was it Janet Jackson? That during the Super Bowl where her boobies like slipped out? And because of that, live shows in the US are now delayed by 10 seconds. Yeah, exactly. And because of that, live shows today, as far as I know, that never changed, are still delayed by 10 seconds. So you have time to hit that censor button. So this is relatively true. Because at that point it was live, and yes, she did a nipple reveal, and this was such a huge scandal. So yeah, I think this is actually how it's still being done if you have a live show.
As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert getting louder. Good. You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it, and soon we'll have you bleeping like a pro. Remember, button lights up, count 1, 2, and hold it down. Remember to select screen 1 now that you've got the feed. Don't wait for the broadcast to go live. That's too late. You can use the number buttons on your keyboard, 1 to 4.
Had so many voices.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to Advance Headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Oh shit, he's pissed.
Shall I
Get ready
start?
to bleep.
Go for it, Pat.
Okay.
Oh god.
Thank you all for coming, and, well, where do I start? What a day.
They said we couldn't do
They
it.
certainly did.
They used every dirty, low-down, lying, southern bastard trick they had against us. But you, the people, you saw right through their shite.
I'm sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple.
I'm getting there. Oh my god, this is so much.
Coarser than the granny's fanny.
Memorably put. But to be honest, who can blame Peter for celebrating? Throughout the campaign, you've heard us say that Advance are not a political party.
I swear, if you give me interference now, I'm gonna kill you.
Going well. When the country is suffering, you don't need a party. You need a team. A team that can change things. But today is day one of a new future. A better, fairer future. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For
Oh, that didn't mean to. No.
Shouldn't be celebrating. They
That's the wrong button.
Shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbook.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the Assets and Wealth Act. Working with the tax office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country with wealth.
Gotta make sure I switch back and forth.
Probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated communities.
Tomorrow, we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding wealth offshore, no more trust funds or creative accounting. A simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So, all you bastard public school snobs have got nowhere to hide.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna bleep without looking at that red mark.
You want them back? You want to leave like you threatened.
Oh my god, he's such a douche.
But first, you're gonna pay us. You're gonna pay back.
Advance are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into a team.
I do? Test? Shouldn't be. Do I have... Okay. But yeah, let me know if something is not... It's just, I think it's the fact that we hear the two sounds back and forth is a bit confusing. I mean, there is no microphone input. No, there isn't.
To properly fund health and education, to raise the living standards of us all.
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions, but you'll see when we've reclaimed.
Oh.
Absolute ferret shite.
That's fine. It just means you watch me twice. I'll take that.
So they've got time to get even fucking richer.
Advance have this to say to you.
It ends today.
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansions and your vineyards.
It ends today.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been, in the hands of the people who created it.
It ends today.
God, I love these two.
Ends today. And tomorrow, we'll start making it fair again, just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
Well, an interesting acceptance from the leaders of Advance, and our apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully, we got that bleeped out for you in time. If not, someone's going to be in trouble. So, as the country
stressful.
for new government, that's all from us this evening at the National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow with full coverage of the first day under Advance. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
Right, looks like you've got it now. Thanks for all the help, mate. I've got to go. Ferry's about to leave. Probably won't be coming back. Job's yours, mate. Good luck.
Shop yours, mate. Good luck.
Weird fever dream, and I'm dying now.
You should be so lucky. I'll see you tomorrow night.
You're not coming for a drink?
No, got a date.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
I'll take you through a proper match day workout with my two cracking assistants. Who knows, within a few weeks, you could be as fit as them.
The effeminate ice skater. I like the effeminate ice skater, the nosy photographer.
Did you know that fat people are less likely to laugh, marry, or live past the age of 26? These potentially true statistics are all terrifying reasons why you need to pop a bit of Johnny in your VHS slot.
The welcome home, Johnny.
Every exercise is recommended by sports professionals and is 72% likely to get rid of those tricky tummies and cruel cellulite.
Yeah, I can see why this game was mature rated. The happy clappy sidey way, the groupie's boyfriend.
With Johnny Hamsleeves.
When the programme's finished, you'll get a broadcast report. It's 3 pages. This first page shows you how well the broadcast went. Each sequence and an overall grade. Remember, grades mean bonuses, and they keep the boss happy. If you want to know more about how it went, select more info. If not, select continue to move to the next page. Right, this is an optional section for when you really want to understand what happened during the show. You got a graph there showing you what the audience did. They're a fickle fucking bunch. And of course, you can really drill into the details if you want to get better at making TV. I never came here, never once.
Yeah, I think this is where the chatbot failed and I paused.
Right, this is the important page. It tells you how much you're going to get paid and how much wealth you have overall.
Sir, your hat has arrived.
I love how just unforgivingly insulting they are. It's great. I love it. I'm broke ass poor. Yeah, what I just noticed, that it's a bit difficult to read those subtitles. I'm gonna move it up a little. There we go. Just so the subtitles are a little bit easier to read. Oh yes, yes, we should battle. Oh god, this game... This game... I was switching away from Beton Brutal to have something a little less anxiety-inducing, stress-inducing, panic-inducing. It's neither of those things, but I love it. I love this game. And now that I am not under time pressure, I can answer your question from like half an hour ago, Seek. It has horror elements because it actually has a whole Halloween campaign. But I don't think we're getting to that campaign today. And Eternal and Kit, congrats on your chests. But yeah, it has a Halloween campaign. It actually has like 2 full DLC campaigns by now. And it's just the ratings only go up. That's why I finally had to play that game. That game just is way too much fun and is a good practice for any streamer in multitasking and not stressing out. That is neat.
In a few moments, we'll be going live to tonight's...
The fact that I can actually rewatch. Oh my god, and they even do the whole 16 times speed.
Accuse him of a severe lack of actual...
Yeah, this is a neat feature.
Click on rushes and let's have a look at those. Right, this is the rushes room. It's pretty simple. The 4 screens you can see, they're going to show you the 4 signals you got from the studio during the actual broadcast. Difference is you can mute any combination of them, so you can have a listen to the stuff you weren't allowed to show. Select the broadcast and give it a go, and when you're done listening to the backstage secrets, hit back.
That is cute. And oh, Snoot, don't be broken.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know seafood makes me go out in pustules.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
That's a long loading time.
These aren't my cards. Please tell me these aren't my cards.
No, they're the right ones, apparently.
Oh, but this gives me nothing, Jenny. They must see that.
I know. I think they think you won't have anything to say.
Oh, for God's sake, come on. It's a huge day. He's not an...
Absolute bonehead. I don't care, Rob. I'm not doing it.
And the acting.
One BC interview a day. I made that completely clear when we started.
The acting is pretty good.
Hi, I'm Megan.
Oh, piss off. You're on thin bloody ice, Rob.
Oh, and we have the ads we didn't take. Here, I really wanted to see this ad.
Where can you get warm, sandy beaches, clear waters, and fine dining? Well, we're not sure, but here in St Bumley on the Taint, we've got a big hill and the bus comes twice daily. Visit picturesque St. Bumley this summer and experience a holiday that's simply unlike any other.
That is so British.
Come and visit the abandoned Spade Factory. Your kids will love exploring the old production line in relative safety. Grab your tetanus shots and come down today. There's no gift shop, but feel free to grab an old handle from the skip out the back. Or why not indulge your cultured side and visit some of our sites of historic interest, like the parish church, currently the subject of a thrilling police investigation, the old market, home of the fairly big cabbage, or the hole. Hey, that's a nice hole. And after a long day exploring Bumley, you can relax in comfort in one of 2 communal tents. Or you could take advantage of our famous nightlife. There's a radio in the calf, or on Fridays we gather to watch tramps fight. Come on, Harold, you scruffy old meth head. Only 85 minutes from the coast, and with more than 2 areas of outstanding natural interest. Isn't it time your family went Bumley way? And hey, if you come in the dry season, we've got a car park. St. Bumley, on the Taint.
Saint Bumley on the Taint. Yes, this is how you know it's British. I do want to see the others though. Now I'm way too curious. We can't pay attention while we play.
I'm Alan James. This is not a movie. This is not some child's tale. This is not a dream. This is reality. This is the story of you and how you're stupid and asleep. It's about how you were promised the Elysian fields, but you ended up filleting Satan for the salty crumbs. It's happening here. It's happening now.
Don't fillate Satan.
Happening right in front of you. I'm Alan James.
Alan James is one of the country's most controversial columnists and speakers.
And they're going to take your poor sweet grandma, and you're never going to see those dribbling dentures again. Oh, grandma, look at their faces. That's not what cows look like. You call it the stock market. I call it the stuck market. Because it's just another pole they've stuck up our collective... I don't care if he was once your nephew, Cameron. He's standing in the way of the truth.
Now, Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, is coming to your city.
I'm Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, the gospel according to Alan James, and the Alan James shall set you free. And now I'm bringing my message directly to you. With my new nationwide tour, Alan James is Right, in front of you.
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
Alan James.
Alan James is Right.
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
Coming to a city near you. Check local press for dates and times.
Oh, I love this. I love this. Okay, now we do have to watch the others now, because this one I barely saw, because it explained the censorship to us.
Welcome to Crazy Neil's crazy pre-Christmas sofa and chair deals. It's a steal with Crazy Neil. We don't care if you've been naughty or nice. We got green sofas, red sofas, brown cushions, pink cushions. You've got a grey sofa. We've got a great sofa. In a grey, a brown, a pink, a yellow, a purple. Neil's deals are unreal. You've got people coming over at Christmas. You've got an aunt. She's going to leave a stain on the sofa. You don't want her sitting on this white sofa. She's going to have to sit on the dark sofa. This is a deal with Neil Appeal. You want to throw? Throw your money at us. We'll give you a leather sofa for a price that is just crazy. If you've got lightning, strike it. Then strike whilst the lightning is hot. You've got a disused sofa. We don't care if it's smelly, stuck in front of your telly, full of welly. We'll take that shit away. Don't make a meal out of it. Make a deal out of it. We got a big-ass deal on a big-ass chair. We've got white chairs, blue chairs, stools, inflatable chairs. This is a crazy deal with Neil Appeal. You don't want no lame-ass chair. You want a great chair. We had a man come down the other day and he brought in his young daughter and he wanted her to have the best chair. We got those chairs, we got more of those chairs. We got tall chairs, chairs on wheels, wheelchairs. We got chairs for twins, chairs made out of steel, chairs that are a steal and a deal. We got those chairs. You want crazy? We got crazy. Crazy Neil's got crazy deals. You want a toilet? We can do you a toilet. We can do you a toilet next to a chair. We can do you a chair next to a toilet. Hell, we can even do you a toilet chair. You come on down, you bring your ass, we got it, you want it. You want it, we got it, you want it. You pay us. You want it, we've got it, you want it. You want it, we've got it, you pay us.
I'm sorry, this is cracking me up. I love it. Okay. I don't think we have to do the exercise again. We pretty much saw all of that, but I suppose it is time for my salad weekly.
Celebrate the classic age of salad with this exquisite limited edition collection. My Salad Weekly. Sign up now and every week we'll send you an authentic, ethically sourced ingredient to add to your salad. Build your collection week by week and very soon you'll have a salad that really gets the lunchroom talking. From tomatoes and oils to leafy greens and lovely grains, this really is the complete collection. Every issue also
You gotta start
comes with a
somewhere.
companion magazine that explores the history of the art form. From the Great Balsamic Wars of 48, or Edward the Confessor's discovery of the cucumber, to the man that changed the very way we see the humble salad, Julius Caesar himself. Start your personal salad collection now, and we'll send you your first 3 issues. Loose Leaf, Remain, and Iceberg. Plus this exclusive lettuce fridge magnet, all for just $7.97, with free postage and packing. Order now, and you'll receive this crouton display case, free. That's right, absolutely free. With a retail value of $18.99, your crunchy cubes will look their absolute carby best. But don't delay, this exclusive offer is available for a limited time.
They are, Seek, they are. It's like every single one of these is just done so well. I suppose we gotta.
Hi, I'm world-class sporting legend Johnny Hansleys, and I'm not fat, but you are. Don't worry, ladies. Now you can have me, Johnny Hansleys, right there in your lounge.
Johnny!
Match day, happy day. Me and the lads are playing away.
I'll take you through a proper match day workout with my 2 cracking assistants. Who knows, within a few weeks, you could be as fit as them.
What a day, in the coach cruising down the motorway. Match day, Saturday, finish with the handshake.
Yeah, these people have to be so proud of this.
Did you know that fat people are less likely to laugh, marry, or live past the age of 26? These potentially true statistics are all terrifying reasons why you need to pop a bit of Johnny in your VHS slot.
I still can't get over the welcome home, Johnny.
Every exercise is recommended by sports professionals and is 72% likely to get rid of those tricky tummies and cruel cellulite.
Get match fit!
With Johnny Hansleys.
Act now, fatty. Yes, I love these. Well, the game isn't over yet. You arrive home to find Post on the mat. Most being nothing more than the usual junk mail. I love this. I'm sorry, but this is great. The animation, the sound. This is so scenic. I love this. This is great. I should probably turn down the volume a little again now that the ads are. What the heck? I suppose I wasn't meant to bump into the floor. But yeah. One letter, however, catches your eye. The team wants to know you. Curiosity gets the better of you and you open it. It's a form from the new advanced government asking for information on all citizens. The first page is filled in already. I'm Alex Winston. My spouse is Sam Winston. I like the fact that they just kept this gender-wise neutral. Children are Charles and Susie. I suppose that makes it a bit more difficult. Well, you muse, at least they got the basics right. And do let me know if the volume is still a bit loud. It's really difficult to estimate that with this game. It's going back and forth a bit. The rest of the questions are left for you to complete. They appear to be mandatory. Question 1. Upon starting a new job, you would be friendly and introduce yourself to your new co-workers, be productive and get to work immediately, ease yourself in and orientate yourself with your new workplace, or reminisce with friends about old shops. No, I think we would introduce ourselves. I'm afraid my code isn't completely scaled for it. He's good. Question 2. A colleague in a different department has confided in you that they've been taking home confidential information. Now, a file of minor importance has gone missing. You would help your colleague cover up their violation, recommend that your colleague reports it, promise your colleague that you won't tell anyone. No, if he took materials home and they are stolen, I'm gonna report this. I'm sorry, I'm a good citizen, dear advanced government. See, one just jumped off the ant list. It wasn't so bad. Only one of them hit. Question 3. An entire department was fired today for consistent underperformance. Your boss has put in place new targets that are significantly higher than the previous ones. You would leave work on time, stay late to ensure you hit the first deadline, leave work and head to the pub to chat about the changes with colleagues, or leave work early and head home to see your family. No, leave work on time. I always leave on time. It's the annual company barbecue, and you and your family have been invited. Into some snacks. It's the annual company barbecue, and you and your family have been invited. You go if you're free, but wouldn't mind missing it. Have been practicing with your co-workers and think you'll win the talent contest. Are washing your hair that day, or are looking forward to enjoying a nice day. No. I'll go if I'm free, but I'm totally fine if I miss it. This is a very personal answer. Yeah, I don't think it made the connection to Python as a snake and a language. You've had a long, successful career and are now about to retire. In your speech, you list your achievement and all the good memories, give an honest review, focus on issues and challenges, refuse to attend. Now, I would give an honest review of the pros and cons of the company. In your spare time, you like to relax alone, doing things like listening to music or making models, attend political rallies and stand up for what you believe in, encourage and support your children with their hobbies, or play in your local sports team. No, encourage and support your children with their hobbies. I like that. Oh, that's a good question, Dalton. And a good answer. I also do like how every now and then he invents new emotes that we then need to pick. Your ideal holiday getaway would be surrounded by natural beauty, getting away from the strain of the daily grind, exploring somewhere unfamiliar and discovering new experiences and challenges, a structured day out at the theme park, bursting with thrills and attractions for you and your family, or a romantic getaway with your partner to a tropical island paradise. No. This is a bit of a spoiler for what we're gonna do in the coming weeks, but we're exploring somewhere unfamiliar and discovering new experiences and challenges. Question 8. It is most important that the government keeps people... Oh, that is a really good question. No. I feel like freedom, the problem with freedom is that if everyone is just free, you treat people unequally. I vote for an equal future. Thank you for your cooperation. Advance knows your time is valuable and we appreciate your help in leading the nation to a brighter future. Day 6, a family matter. You know, this is not at all what I expected from this game. I expected we're just gonna go through more and more of those missions, one after another. It's late. Sam and the kids... Well, of course you would say that, Karth, you're American. It's like every American. Freedom! It's late. Sam and the kids have gone to bed. You're just drying up a favorite coffee cup, a worn-out souvenir of your first trip together. The print's faded, but the goofy face still makes you smile. A knock on the window brings you back to reality. There, in the garden, clutching a gaudy neon green suitcase, is Chris, Sam's sibling. As soon as you let them in, they sit at the kitchen table, visibly stressed. Chris takes a deep breath. I'm so sorry for bursting in so late, Alex, Chris stammers. But I need a favor and you're the only one I can ask. No problem, what's going on? You must have seen all this crazy advanced stuff. The Assets and Wealth Act, they're calling it. Taking people's hard-earned money to fund the lazy? It's bullshit. You've never seen Chris this agitated. I'm not saying the top 1% or whatever don't have stupid money, Chris adds hastily, but they can afford it. People like me, we're going to lose everything. Do I want to insult my significant other's brother / wife, sibling? Why not wife, sibling there. Yeah, I feel like whoever's rancheros, whoever's ran. A fresh pico de gallo. What is that? Here, we shall learn together. Whoever's rancheros, I do not speak Spanish, I apologize, is a dish of fried eggs on flour tortillas topped with pico de gallo, made of tomatoes, chili peppers, onions, cilantro, refried beans, rice, guacamole. Oh my god, this sounds so good. I want that right now. I want this right now. I also do appreciate that it's vegetarian, because I hate when I look at some. I mean, this is clearly not. Oh wait, I think those are just beans. Because yes, I like that. Yeah, it's true. Isn't a knoll with a K something completely different? What's a knoll with a K? I mean, I suppose there is a long knoll. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard it with a K. I kind of like the spelling. But yeah, I think a knoll is just a hill, yeah. Oh, did I miss a... what? What was that? Oh no, I missed an answer. Sorry. That's what happens when I don't respond in time. But I do have the answer here. Yeah, my apologies. I actually missed that answer. But you got your points back for that, so that is something. If it doesn't find the answer, it just brings them back. But yeah, that's the downside. I only have 60 seconds to approve an answer, and if I don't do it, then it's cancelled. And I meant to hear a ding when the answer is sent, but I only hear the ding when the answer is approved. So I gotta switch that around in the script later, but that is for later. That is not for now. Oh, okay. I did not know that, Asune. The nulls I remember, and see, now we're drifting off completely because I'm way too anxious to get back to that game, are the EverQuest 1 nulls. Like, these are the nulls I knew. These are the ones I grew up with. I never actually knew, but it makes sense. Gnome and Troll. Yeah. They were cute puppers. Look at these cute puppers. You've destroyed your own lands. You will not destroy mine. That's what they kept yelling when you attacked them. But then EverQuest 1 was essentially a Dungeons & Dragons MMO. They just never got the license for it, so they had to essentially rename everything and make their own lore. So it makes sense. But yeah, I'm sorry, but taking from the rich to help the poor doesn't sound so bad. If this might be a very controversial opinion, but if we would all just take care of each other and help each other, and we'd be a better society. And good morning, Melina. How are you today, Bean? How's your Friday? Chris's eyes flashed dangerously. You can't possibly be that naive. They're taking whatever they want and distributing it as they see fit. No government should have the kind of power. Look, that's not why I'm here. I need to borrow your passport. What? My passport? What for? They've taken mine in half the bloody countries, but people always say you and I look similar, so Chris is pacing now. I need to leave before it's too late. Once I'm out, me and my money will be safe, but I need to go now before they freeze my accounts. Please, Alex, I wouldn't ask if I had any other choice. Yeah. This is already turning into a whole Outer Worlds game here. No, surely there's another way. It can't be that serious. Krith's mouth falls open. You're joking, right? I've always done right by you and Sam. I've treated your children like they my own. We're family. Does it mean nothing to you? Oh my god, I didn't expect that I would have to make decisions like this in this game. Am I giving him my passport so my rich, significant other's sibling can leave? No, no. Would you do that? No. No, I can't help you with this. Fine, I'll solve this myself, Chris spits. So much for family loyalty. Grabbing the neon fluorescent suitcase, Chris disappears into the night. You go back to the dishes, picking up Sam's cup again. The peeling face now seems to bore into you. The knot in your stomach tightens. Day 8, the fallout. But I want a fan. Wait, but it's not even facing my way. What? Should we play this? Is this toy safe? Well, fuck it. Okay, advanced go-getters and shoot a cochon. Yeah, I think that works.
Right, you can see they finally got the old headline system up and working again, and the vision mixer's already in headline mode because headlines always come at the start.
Oh god.
It's really simple, mate. These two buttons at the bottom of the vision mixer, you can see they now have A and B on them, and they're to help you pick image A on the left bottom screen here, or image B on the right bottom screen here. It's really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision. Provided you make a decision in that time, you're fine. And you can change your mind as much as you want until the clock reaches 0. But if you don't make any decision, you'll be fired before you even get to make another choice. I just want to say one more thing, mate. The pictures you choose to show of these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive them.
Oh boy.
It's going to affect their lives. So like with the adverts, choose carefully. And we're off. Good luck, mate. If I get time, I'll call you back in the next break. Yeah, I'm coming, darling.
My friend Janet says theirs gets really hot.
Yeah, that's a main issue that in... I think this would have also affected my mom, that Mexico isn't South America. Of course it is, because North America is the USA and Canada, and South America is, you know, Mexico and Bolivia and Colombia and all those. And I'll be dead honest with you. I guarantee you, if I would have asked my mom to place where Mexico is on the globe, she'd probably pick the north of South America. It's... I mean, you know, this goes the other way too. It's not like you never had a US president that didn't know the difference between Georgia and... Shit, what was it? Georgia and... It wasn't Georgia and Greece, was it? Bush Jr. at some point mixed up two countries, and I don't remember which ones they were. But they were short... Like, he was in the European Georgia, and he thought he was in a different country. Something like this I have loosely as a memory. But, yeah, that's... There we go. Let's put them here. And thank you, Beans, for placing your units. I always appreciate it. This is such a, you know, a nice time waster that I just enjoy way too much. So I always enjoy when you Beans come along to place your units. Thank you very much. What? Now I have to look it up. Hold on. Yeah, Bush mistakenly refers to Iraq instead of Ukraine. No, it wasn't Bush then. I can't find it. I don't remember which one it was. But yeah, no comments. Anyway, let's open the chest real quick and assign that, and then we can move on. Congrats, Asune. And I don't need to claim all the stuff. We can do that later. And I suppose it doesn't make a difference, but let's kill the Spiber. I know some people don't like Spibers, so let's kill them. There we go. I thought that's what Canada is called, Shaky, a French colony. You know, I never ask if Zeke speaks French. But I think Zeke is more from the English-speaking corner of Canada.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon.
10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then.
Don't blame me when it explodes. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
Okay, headlines.
Destination unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight,
Oh, I see. This is how it goes.
with a leading economist and radical free thinker. With the country's wealth creators in a state of panic and unfavorable rumblings already heard from overseas, I'll be asking my guess whether Advance can deliver on even a fraction of their manifesto promises. Out with the old, Remington's Fist have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO.
I'm not gonna show.
Taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand at the tender age of 23 becomes the youngest
fuck it.
CEO in history. Sophia Remington is a giant mega corporation.
Hey, Boo, thank you so much. Hold on, this makes me laugh way too much. The fact that I actually show that picture. I don't know why. Thank you, Boo. Thank you so much. It's like I said, it's weird having reached that level. And just in case you don't know, Boo, gotta do it.
Have we concluded?
Look at that cutie. Look at that cutie.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Very, very good antlers. we gotta share the antler love. Yes, please give Boo some love if you have any love to give. Just a second. Let me just gotta set something up real quick. Will only take a second. We just gotta because we're running into some issues with the AI and I want to make sure that we can fix that. There we go. But how are you today, Boo? I hope you're having a good day. Is it your Friday too? Is the important question. Okay, let's try to continue here.
Has been romantically linked to several movie stars and sports personalities. In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehugs. Sophia promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety. Making a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Swarsborg-Horgensford. The recently discovered cave system was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flood technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. This is, of course, only the latest in a series of successful expeditions for this unlikely pairing. In a joint statement about the dangers their team might face, the pair stated, "We will face the plentiful challenges together like we always have." Playing the field, rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is now one of the capital's hottest guys.
Okay, I can't. No, I can't show that one.
Celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year, as reported by this very program. Johnny is seen here as socialite and performance artist Tiffany Lamore, whose recent show, Snatched Inside My Snatch, has kept her firmly in the public eye. Could romance be on the cards for these two budding A-listers?
That writing is so good.
With Advance promising a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more powers passing to the police and less oversight, are we using an Advance-shaped sledgehammer to crack a nut? All that and mega move with a group of young actors already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
1, go. What? What is... Oh, shit. I didn't see the interference. Damn it. Can you not give me, like, just one thing where I do not have to do anything? Oh my god, it's Alan James. This is gonna be a fun one.
In the wake of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up. Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book, Alan James.
Oh my god.
Right, Jeremy.
So many switches.
We're to become the great herd. Ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is...
Shamelessly self-promoting? How do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons.
I'm doing a really bad job in this one.
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, we'll be laughing then.
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you
No.
know full well that
Damn
isn't
it.
going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, Advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier and is on target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks! What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is
What?
that these are the same people. Maybe
Oh,
they've
I didn't-
rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant.
I was meant to
behind the
censor
curtain.
bollocks.
Wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise.
Oh my
I
God.
call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation.
I'm dying.
to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like
What the heck?
pedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is only the first step. Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Franken-science and opiates. Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals. They're pumping it full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable.
Belief
If
juice.
Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
No, of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating law and order.
Okay, I think
before
it's
Megan
ad
meets some
time.
Beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
Yeah, let's play the dangerous toy.
Some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Though we're gonna watch it later.
I've never heard so much shit in my life.
Well, we'll see who's full of shit, won't we?
Alan, I can explain it to you, but unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
Well, I don't know what she meant by that.
Oh.
How's it going, Actually, fuck it, I don't care. I hate the fucking news. Oh, bloody hell, I love this tune, though. All right, mate, see you later, bye!
Just saying I do what I can, that's all.
Bullshit, you will. She's good. You know she is.
I've said I put a word in, that's all I can do.
10 seconds, everybody.
So stressful.
If that sticks, I'll destroy you.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law.
Oh shit, what was his name?
Advance have already tasked what they are calling a solutions team to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives.
Oh, this is getting more and more difficult.
Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face of the cold hand of justice?
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desks.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy. There just simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problem. We need more support from ministers.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one.
We need change at a structural level,
I'm
Jeremy.
leaving, Greg.
Not a good time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Just hang on. No, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public
Sorry
servants.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Next, I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very...
I look so forward to hearing these
Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob?
words.
I'm sure we all do, Jeremy. I'm sure we all long for a return to the days when you could safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife. Or cosh.
So you feel the
God, the multitasking.
Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not
Oh,
question,
shit.
Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly. It's all in the Bible. Leviticus clearly states that... Oh, bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, a bloody gypsy escaped. Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, guys. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Oh, sorry, darling. I was
Oh, I love this.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Oh, Clive, you know it's Wednesday. You go back in your box.
Who's responsibility is it to make a change, Bob?
Well, it's certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of
Darling,
this...
where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Oh, Clive, this simply won't do. Naughty. Mummy said,
Clive, I am not having this again.
Mummy said, get back in your box. No! Naughty! You beast, Clive!
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
I don't think you're supposed to.
Bob Peel there, really locking down the police's position on morality for us. And finally tonight, hopefully uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart of the matter. Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3 years for aggravated assault, burglary, and menacing a swat. He's agreed to talk to us today, which is awesome.
Oh my god, boo. What a timing. Yeah, let me finish this one real quick and then I will.
His birthday. Many happy returns, Tony.
Cheers, Jez.
Call me Titwank Tony. Everybody else does.
Titwank Tony.
Be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony?
Titwank Tony. Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutionalization, as you can imagine. And obviously,
Oh, that was a.
Titwanks are quite hard to come by.
Oh my God, that's a censor.
You're not alone there, Tony.
Titwank Tony. Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of lads.
Okay.
I did not see that as a. Oh.
Party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this: do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Titwank Tony. I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez.
Sopen!
Yeah, I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris, little Chris, and Vampire Chris.
Next ones, yeah?
Yep. One sec, love. Titwank Tony's on the news. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez. You just got to sit up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust.
Vampire Chris.
I'm sorry, who's this?
You are joking. Chrissy Freebollocks has only got Mr. Fancy, oh. Not now, fellas, I'm on the news.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
Titwank.
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here.
Oh my God, I didn't even switch over anymore.
Seem to be losing the signal there, Tony.
Fucking way, let's believe that.
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we... Tony? Tony, I mean, you were literally away for 2 seconds. How has this happened, Tony? Can you hear me? Well, we've lost our train of thought there a little. Hopefully you, the viewer at home, have managed to glean a broader understanding of the serious and complex issues around law and order. After the break, Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians.
Oh no.
We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back, everybody.
Okay, I think this is a time where we need to pause. Jesus, is this a game? Is this a game? Ugh. Yes, we have a redemption. And yeah, you did understand it correctly. The way it works is pretty simple. I just have a 5-minute timer where that becomes my favorite word ever. That what was that? That was an ice, wasn't it? Yeah, it's the frozen dessert. Ah, oh. Yes. This is very simple because I love sherbet. Oh, I love ice in general. Ice. You tell. What's your favorite ice cream? See, this is now a perfect interruption for me to dry my hands. Yes, sherbet. Oh no. It's a sour powder? See, this is always the point where I need to do investigations because I'm not natively English speaking, so sherbet. Oh, sherbet. Sherbet. Sherbet? No, you do not pronounce this sherbet, do you? Who the heck calls it sherbet? Wait. Yeah, sherbet. Sherbet. Sure. Wait, sherbet? Wait, what? Sherbet? Sure. Oh no, and did I miss one? Yes, I missed one. I'm sorry. I am failing this horrible. But here was your response, Eternal. Sherbet. Sherbet. Okay. Okay, sherbet versus sherbet. Sherbet isn't wrong. Sherbet. Okay. Sherbet. No, sherbet. Yes, sherbet. I think this is the silliest redeem I have, and I love it. Yes, he loves. Everyone loves kissing boys, don't you? Oh, can't enjoy or dislike anything. Exists to facilitate interaction, not to participate in affectionate exchange. Oh. Yeah, you broke me now. Well, I do like sherbet, sherbet, and sherbet, and sherbet. As long as sherbet is also ice cream. I will also make myself very, very unlikable here. But I like mint ice cream. Let me double check to make sure it worked. Just a second. Ow!
Look at Asune Sea Star, that bean. They just tipped us 1 bitties.
Thank you for the bitties. Yeah, let me just make sure that it did reset. It looks like... No, it didn't. Okay, so that didn't work. I have to fix that later, but I did reset it from my end. Yeah, that's... like I said, Kid was working hard on that, and he's still... He's still improving it. He's been working on it for weeks. I should give him some sherbet. Speaking of, we have doggy ice cream. We should probably give our doggy some sherbet today. If there's anything amazing... Have you ever... If you have a dog, have you ever given your dog ice cream? Have you? Because I don't know about your dog, but if we give our dogs ice cream, it's like the best thing ever. It's just like they will completely forego anything else and they will just dive into it until it's gone and then beyond. It's, if you have never given your dog ice cream, please do. And yes, please make sure it's dog safe ice cream. You can actually buy them on Amazon. You can buy them dry, mix them with water and freeze them. So you don't even have to buy them from a supermarket or anything, but most supermarkets have doggy safe ice cream now. And do I love ice cream. Yeah, you can, if you go to Amazon and look for doggy safe ice cream, you can literally buy cups with powder in it. Order that, just put some water in, mix it, and put it in the freezer, and you have the perfect doggy ice cream. And butt soap. Butt soap. Yeah, I feel like nearly everyone has. But yeah, this is what I had to say about sherbet, or sherbet, or sherbet, or we will just call it milk-based ice cream. Oh, I love it. Which, I'll be honest with you, shouldn't all ice cream be milk-based? Like in Germany, we have two things. We have ice cream and we have water ice. And that's what they are called. You have ice cream. Ice cream is, milk, chocolate, just typical Italian ice cream. And then you have water ice. And water ice are those typical sleeves that you buy for kids that you put in the freezer. Flavored frozen water. And no, if you say... It's unclear here. I mean, maybe someone that has lived here for longer than me should answer that, but it's like in Germany, you would just call it ice. Not ice cream. Ice, you lick an ice. Sorbet. And it feels very different here. It's like if you order water here, it's never carbonated, but if you order water in Germany, it would never not be carbonated. It's just different definitions, different words for the same thing. Great, now I want... No, I'm not doing sorbet next. I don't like... Nope. In my opinion, the absolute worst is shaved ice. Has any one of you ever had shaved ice? No. 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 Okay, you see, Shaky, Korean shaved ice is different. There's something to it. But, so shaved ice. Here, let me show this for Europeans, because this is something that, as a European, I have never heard of before. But what shaved ice is, essentially, is normal ice rasped and then put with flavoring. So you essentially have just normal water-based ice, but you mix it with flavors. I've had it twice, and no way. I do not like it. Now, I've seen Korean shaved ice. That's a whole other story. Now, if I spell Korean correctly, it's like here, look at this. I mean, this is a whole different world. This I want. Oh my God, bring it on. Just like, where even is the ice at this point? But it's like you took this to America and then you just took away all the fun stuff, all the beans, all the mochi. I don't even know what that is. And just gave us the boring stuff. That is kind of what shaved ice here is. Oh my God, I want this. Look at this. No, Korean food. Oh, I love it. Korean food is so good. Yeah. We actually went shopping the other day, and there's a weeb store not far from here, literally a weeb store. Like from gachapon machines to Yu-Gi-Oh cards and mochi and anything you can ask for. And next to it, they have a what was it? A mochi donut shop. It wasn't open when we were there, unfortunately. We have to go back there. But Snowl? What's Snowl? I don't want to go back to this game. Yeah, like I don't care what a mochi donut is. You can't tell me that it will not be enjoyable. Period. No, I can't say I have. Might have to try that.
Come,
Relaxed.
Doctor.
Here, just so you folks know, because that is not far away from Denver. Relaxed stop offering Korean-style ice flakes, boba drinks, and taiyaki ice cream in fish-shaped cones. What? Ah, in fish-shaped cones. Okay, that is cute. I apologize, Avi, but a bungyo papang? Baked sea bream. Snow bobas? Oh my God, am I really going through yes, I want these. You know what, I'm gonna leave this open here on an extra tab, just so I don't lose that tab, for reasons. Reasons. It has nothing to do with the fact that I'm getting hungry just looking at that. Really, nothing. No. Let's get back. We have 48 seconds left before we have an interview where we okay, maybe we're not going back. Let's do that first. Let's battle first. There. Oh, great, now I'm hungry. Here's a fun little side story while we're doing this. Yesterday, Karth made pizza for us. Really good pizza. Really new, and I really enjoyed it. But I was so busy yesterday with getting all of this up with, you know, the chatbot and the new transition, which I just have to show again. Look at this. Look at this good transition. Oh, I love this. This is so good. It's so good. Yes, a curry spinach pizza. But I was so busy yesterday. It took me like 10 plus hours to eat that pizza because I always got back to... Ooh, that's a Berserker scroll. Because I always got back to working on everything stream related. And I actually only finished it at 2 a.m. Like, last chance. Just getting it barely done. So if there are any glitches or bugs today, that's why. But we're doing our final boss, so if you want any loyalty chests, make sure you place your units, because we will need all the help we can get for this one. Yes, now let's finally go back to the game, shall we? Oh, and if you're wondering how this is done, or, you know, stuff like this, it's actually very simple. All you need to do is you use Semi and OBS combined, and I'm actually working on a tutorial that will demonstrate a lot of these transitions. So it's not quite ready yet, but if you're interested in knowing more, check out my Discord, or, well, no longer my Discord. It's Fluff and Stuff now, a shared Discord of small-time streamer beans, such as Eternal here, and Kavi, who is always streaming retro games, and our newest member, Res, who is not an affiliate yet, but probably soonish. So yeah, if you're interested in joining us, or, you know, looking at any of the guides that do simple things like OBS setup, how do nested scenes work, how do I appear on screen, those guides are already up, and you will get more, especially in regards to Semi, because there are so many good things you can do in Semi that I want to share them. But with that, we should really get back to the game. Okay. I can do this.
Mate, I ain't got long and I'm quite drunk. It's been a great night. In this next section, there's a bit of music. If you edit in time with the music, you can see the result on the Vision Mixer, and the public will love that. Don't worry if you don't, though. You won't get punished for it or nothing. Just try and stay in the groove. Also, one last tip. When the music starts, turn down the broadcast volume.
Oh, come on.
Enjoy the music bit. God, I love music. God, I'm so pissed. I think I might go and throw up in a bit.
Oh, okay, so volume and cutting and cutting into the rhythm.
10 seconds, everybody. We're gonna open on Megan. Camera 2. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolfe, and on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one.
I'm joking.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea.
So, Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately,
Oh no.
I directed a pantomime when
Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this real quick. Because it's meant to tell me if someone submits something and not when it's too late. So I need to move this sound Because as soon as I don't check the chat, I miss it. And I do not wanna. So give me just 1 second. I am just gonna make sure this dings a little bit sooner. As soon as I find it. Where did it go? Yeah, this should have been in here. Here. Okay, now it is set up correctly, but you did get a refund, so do me a favor and yes, thank you. Now let's make sure this works. Come on. Yes, it did work. It didn't ding me correctly, but it worked. Also, is this Braille? Hold on. Is this Braille? Yes, it is. I am so gonna translate that. Well, it is Braille. It just, I don't think it means anything. Yeah, I still gotta do a few fixes, but we're getting there slowly. Yeah, I mean, in the end, you know, it's an AI. It's just don't trust it. But yeah, let's just make sure this goes through before we go back to the game. Yes, it worked.
I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Oh, right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra, maths teacher.
Jeff
Maths is really important.
Jeff Algebra.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
As is theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in history. Aristotle. I just think that when we travel around all these problem schools and
Oh, don't show her.
they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful thing. We touch our audiences, and they touch us right back.
I suppose with a surname like Algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
Song and joy in people's lives.
And teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you?
That's right. To put into context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because in a way she's like all of us.
It's like a metaphor. Maybe
Oh my god, they're so horrible.
Maybe she's you, Megan.
Maths is really important. Yeah, thanks, Steve. Put it in, coach. Yes, thanks, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it. That's it, that way. So, Jeff, when did you first hear about the grant?
2 days ago, a letter from Advance arrived at the school. Now, the headmaster thought it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
Wow, how did you react?
I also threw it in the bin. But then Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny, because Angela and I don't usually vote. We're not very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic, mainly. But we did used to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why not? Let's have a go at this whole democracy thing.
I gotta switch more often, even if they don't talk.
Brilliant!
So, let's have a look at a short
I did censor that.
Hey, friendship.
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears. Tears. Another day of fears.
But still I walk the corridors alone. Alone. Dreading what might be around every corner. What's around the corner?
What's around the corner?
Oh, hi, Gary. Oh, heavens, no! It's Gary the Fist! Gary the Fist!
Oh my god, this is so difficult to cut.
Somewhere, little first year. Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning. But will this make me feel better about my violent father? Violent father.
Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. And so important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right. Maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why I'm only truly happy when I'm eating.
I know.
Not today, Gary the Fist.
Hey, Kara.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? What do you mean not today? My arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right. Who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist. And you're just a sad little girl with two gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my two new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team. Yeah. And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
But I can't fight all three of you. And I don't have any friends of my own.
Okay, now we gotta do it in the rhythm.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face. I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me. Or you could be me.
That was off.
Life can be cheeky. If you work as a team, it's my choice to be made. So stop now, make a different choice. Listen to that inner voice.
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap. Who said middle class girls can't rap? I ain't afraid of your cruel lads. I'm a mother loving rebel, but I still love maths.
This is so good.
Hey, kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist. But that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist. I grew up on a council estate. The park was hip, but the flats weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum for dinner. He had to wait. Where's my dinner?
It's not ready.
Where's my dinner, woman? Don't make me ask you again.
Hitting women.
Hard on a council estate. Hard on a council estate. Life's pretty 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 hard on a council estate.
And now all. Life's been hard. Okay, not the three.
Just work as a team.
It's your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
So stop now, make a different choice. Listen to that inner voice. Friendship!
Yes!
Okay.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night for all the headlines. from
This is so
across the country.
stressful.
My name's Jeremy Dalton. Have a peaceful night.
Oh, it is?
Oh, that was brilliant.
Oh, shit, shit. Oh my god.
I
I believe I've got a 14-inch cock, but it doesn't make it so.
Some relief about an adequate paycheck.
Someone please get these twats out of my studio.
Oh my god. But we are not gonna watch that ad because I'm gonna watch that ad in full. Oh wow, we actually did an A+ on the song. Are you serious? Yeah, the first bit, the tit wank really killed us. The tit wank. But we recovered well. I mean, look at that. We reached the top. After we were nearly fired. Yeah, I played one advert too late. And some rude words were broadcast. But I've received my full wages and I'm still broke as poor and I still have no shares in anything. Who cares? Oh, and they like me a little bit less. Oh, the new government likes me a little bit less. The channel loves me. Okay. I'm so ready for these. I am so ready. Oh, let's start with Alan James, shall we?
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
Alan James.
Alan James is right.
Alan James is right.
I'm Alan James.
Alan James is right in front of you.
I don't want to scare you, but you should be scared. There must be something in the food! I don't want to upset you, but you should weep for the world. They're gonna take your poor, sweet grandma. And I don't mean to shock you, but you need to wake up! I'm Alan James, and I'll slap you so hard with the truth, you'll still be picking facts out of your face the following Wednesday.
Alan James, coming to a city near you. Check local press for dates and times.
This is a great actor. And I just hydrated during the clip. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, Crazy Neil's Christmas. I feel like these are the true achievements.
This is Crazy Neil's Festive Yuletide Ornament Spectacular! So you've got the best Christmas tree that your money can buy, and you want to put on it some crazy-ass Christmas ornaments. We want to give you a spectacular Christmas cactus. You know what it's like? You've run out of things to dress up, and you want your house to look like a Christmas bomb has hit it, then we've got the ornaments for you. You want something like vases, or vases, or another cactus to go with your first cactus, or this, a crazy Christmas frog, or a toad, woodpeckers, a cool pineapple, a duck, Christmas elephant. We've got all the seasonal animals. Crazy Neil's crazy deals. This is a clear out of the storage locker that second Mrs. Neil abandoned, like she abandoned her children. It's a rainbow of crazy fun. Don't be a prick and get yourself quick. Grab yourself a crazy deal with Neil Appeal.
I want a Christmas elephant. Yeah, this game is stressful. This game is so stressful. Also, you know, I wanted to do something earlier, and then we started the next bit of the mission, the game. I don't even know what to call it, because a very dear person celebrated their birthday yesterday. So a belated,
I will shoot you.
but wonderful happy birthday,
No, I
Carol.
can't shoot you now. I'm falling. I'm rolling. I'm dead.
Wee.
And I'm still rolling.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, don't let your cyberfox park your vehicle. Cyberfoxes and driving, nope. No, very, very good bean. We had a wonderful time yesterday. Unfortunately, I couldn't join in person since I was at work, but a wonderful time in VR chat. Great bean. Please send them love. Okay, well, we're doing Mr. Snugglehugs last, because I am way too curious.
Our children are our future. Advance knows this, and we're here to help. The new Advanced Go-Getters initiative will ensure that every young person enjoys the abundance of benefits that only a true community can provide, while keeping us informed of all the ups and downs to help make things even better. With a vast range of activities available, building the nation's future has never been so rewarding. With the Go-Getters, you can be sure that your children will be well equipped in the march towards progress. After all, there's nothing better than moving forwards. The Advanced Go-Getters. Forwards together.
These are really interesting ads if you see them with a little bit of background. I love them. Like, I mean, this is, to be so blunt, this is an ad the Hitler Youth could have had.
Why bother strengthening your body when you can strengthen your face? We believe your skin deserves the best, so the new formula actively removes harsh chemicals from your skin. The high salt content actually pulls the dihydrogen monoxide right from your pores to give you the crisp, brittle skin you've come to expect. New Judico Shon will revitalize the appearance of the strength of your face's skin. 41% of women we surveyed said they loved their visible flakes, and 7 out of 10 dentists would recommend it. Judico Shon, because we said so.
Adorable. But the one we came here for, Mr. Snugglehugs.
Kids, you love them, we love them, and they just love
Mr. Snugglehugs! Yeah!
With his state-of-the-art human-like voice to keep them company when you can't.
If you keep me happy, I'll keep you safe.
And his incredible real-action eyes.
I hope your mummy and daddy don't die in a fire. That would be bad.
It's no wonder Mr. Snugglehugs is the gift your child wants this Christmas.
All the other kids have got one.
That's right, little one. You don't want to be left out.
I only like people who have me as their friend.
Oh, Mr. Snugglehugs, you're so silly. Mr. Snugglehugs in stores now and selling out fast.
You know, they really... Hold on. They really managed to get this Furby face embedded in this four-armed monstrosity. I love it. I love every bit of this. 4 hugging arms. Yes, I want one. I want this thing standing next to my desk and just staring at people with its dead eyes. I'm sorry, but if you would have any merchandise for this game, I would purchase a Mr. Snugglehugs.
Selling out fast.
Oh boy. Am I mentally prepared for the next day? Oh god, a late night. You arrive home after another long shift to find a note waiting for you on the countertop. You recognize Sam's hurried scrawl. Chris has been evicted for not paying rent. You know where this is headed. Sam's gone to pick up Chris's stuff from the street. Don't wait up. Underlined twice. So this is your fault now, is it? You sulkily press play on the cheap horror film you were going to watch together. It used to absolutely terrify you as a kid, but always makes the two of you laugh. It's not the same without Sam, but you still chuckle to yourself occasionally. Just as you get to the good bit, the part where Candy decides to investigate alone, your 14-year-old son interrupts. He wants to go to a friend's house. He looks at you in a way only a child can, pleading but somehow defiant. He's 14. I'm not letting out a 14 until 11. But he's 14. Come on, he's a kid. Be back by 11. Clearly surprised, he practically races out the door. You doze in front of the movie, waiting up for his return. You start awake to the sound of TV static. It's gone midnight and there's no sign of Charlie or Sam, of course. It's a school night and he promised, so you go over there and march him home. Arriving at the friend's house, you find your son, who miraculously notices the time when he sees you. He may think you were born yesterday, but at least he apologizes. That's something. You recognize that cheeky, mischievous look. You can't help but let him off this time. Oh, it's a whole month later. A tight Christmas. You can't help but crack a smile as you look around the table. The snow has settled on the grass outside. The kids are pulling a cracker while your elderly mother tries to keep her eyes open. You did always have a soft spot for Christmas. You're sitting at the head of the table now, your dad's place. It's been a tense afternoon. Everyone can feel it. It's the first time you've seen Chris since you refused to part with your passport. It's a big change for Sam. The two siblings used to be inseparable. Christmas is usually such a nice time of year. The clatter of cutlery is all that can be heard as Chris stares pointedly at you. Let's make a toast. Are you having a nice Christmas, Grandma? Now let's make a toast. You stand and raise your glass. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad we're all here. There are rumors of cheers and much clinking of glasses. Chris doesn't move. Yeah, we're all here, no thanks to you. Chris, sighs Sam. Come on now, it's Christmas. Can't we put that behind us? Yeah, Sam's right. Let's try and enjoy ourselves. Chris turns away from you, taking some frustration out on a cheap cut of roast chicken. Your daughter, Susie, seizes the opportunity to corner you. You know how you love me? You chuckle. This sounds familiar. I'm not going to like this, am I? You choke. Susie rolls her eyes. You know, me and my friends are planning on going traveling this year? Susie begins innocently. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with the money. She's interrupted by Chris, who makes a derisive snort. I wouldn't hold your breath, Suze. Not known for your generosity, are you, Alex? Yeah, Chris, do us... No, I'm sorry. At this point, yeah, Chris, do us all a favor and shut your mouth. You know what? Let me make this easier for you. Chris spits, heading for the door. Sorry, kids. Sam is standing now, too. Oh, nice, Alex. Real nice, Sam exclaims, following Chris and slamming the door. Minutes pass in silence. The cheap canned vegetables taste bitter in your mouth as the meal continues in miserable silence. The clock chimes and you realize you've been chewing a mouthful of watery carrots for about 10 minutes. You're so grateful when your daughter begins to tell you about her plans for the year. We'll see so many parts of the world and learn so much about other cultures. And how are you going to pay for all this? I was hoping you'd help me, Susie admits sheepishly, suddenly intent on an itch behind her ear. You sigh and lower your voice. You know, money is really tight now that Grandma's staying here. We just don't have that much to spare, Susie. But please, Harriet's parents are helping her. All right, fine. We'll find a way to make it work. Yay, current wealth. What is money? Susie's grin stretches from ear to ear. You mean it? That's so great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She hugs you tight before pulling a cracker with her little brother. Their grandma watches them proudly. You know, you try not to think about how you're going to find the money for the trip. Merry Christmas, sweetheart, is all you can say. I like these intermissions. They feel like an actual, family. You're leaving through the pile of accumulated post. Each new bill pulls on your gut like a dead weight until a flash of blue makes you pause. Recognizing the teal Advance logo on the envelope, you teared open. Tear. Dear Winston residents, thank you for sending us your passports for approval. We can now confirm the receipt and validation for the new assets and wealth redemption scheme. Hopefully this will make the last month of arguments with Sam worth it. As such, it is our pleasure to enclose a check which we hope you will see as a symbol not only of our gratitude to you, but of our unwavering commitment of creating a society free of inequality. The throbbing of your fresh, speed-induced paper cut is the only reason you can believe you're awake. A check. A sizable one at that. Chris was right. Advance really are redistributing wealth. We will continue to strive for the betterment of this nation and its people. Forwards together. Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. The weight of financial burdens lessens slightly. It's bliss. I feel like there are so many ways to play this game. This is weird. A long weekend. And we're now not worrying every day. I'm just gonna lower the game a little. I think it's a little bit high there. Why does the sip on this damn case never close? It's your anniversary. Every year you and Sam go away for the weekend, usually camping. You're not made of money. You've been looking forward to it for ages. Finally getting some time alone together where you can forget about the noise of life. No kids, no work, just a bit of romance and some peace and quiet. The sip finally gives up the battle and you drag the bulging suitcase down the stairs. The answering machine is blinking on the hall table. Good evening, Alex. This is Mr. Boseman. I'm calling to inform you that you will be required to work this weekend. Your heart sinks. Some information has come to light concerning the rising tensions between our nation and foreign powers, and the National Nightly News team will be working around the clock to ensure we break the story first. Needless to say, I will expect your attendance tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. sharp. Have a pleasant evening, Alex. Shock turns to annoyance and then to fury. What are you going to tell Sam? Sam comes downstairs, brimming with excitement. Kissing you. I like the fact that Alex and Sam are so gender neutral. It's such a sweet approach. They grab the car keys from the dish and start to load your bags into the back. Yeah, I kind of have to. I mean, I'm not worrying every day, but if I'm getting fired... Oh, I apologize profusely, but you really should go into work. Boseman's temper is legendary. You sigh heavily. You're going to go, aren't you? The voice behind you makes you whip around. You're not simply. Of course you are. It's too much to expect for you to put your family first for once. God forbid. I don't know why I bother, Alex. I really don't. And with that, Sam's gone. I'll tell you why you should bother. Because I pay the rent and we don't want to live on the street. Camping is nice, but 365 days of camping a year get a bit old. It's nice to have a understanding family, isn't it? There, another month later. A permission slip. Now I feel like at this point, just give me a divorce. I'm gonna earn enough money. Your son, Charlie, hovers at your elbow as you read. Do you find yourself striving to achieve? Are you active? Are you an active team member? Do you like reaping the benefits of cooperation? Join the Advanced Go-Getters today. Forwards together. This doesn't sound like a youth club you told about. Charlie grabs the flyer from you and thrusts a form into your hand. So I can walk here straight from school and Ben's sister can drop us home after. So you won't have to do anything. I mean, he wants to go. If he wants to go into the Hitler Youth, then I can't stop him. Your son is thrilled. It's heartwarming to see him so passionate about becoming an active part of the community. Yeah, this can only be a good thing, right? profitable partnership. After a particularly long day at work, you come home to find the post sorted into piles, as Sam has taken to doing recently. Most of it is the usual rubbish, but a letter with the increasingly familiar Advance logo and urgent, respond immediately, blasted on the front in a correspondingly urgent red font, grabs your attention. Best to get it over with. Dear Winston residents, this letter is to inform you that the Advance government has taken another step forwards in our fight for equality by nationalizing the largest private corporations and redistributing their resources among the citizens of this great country. The Partnership Bonds program ensures that wealth created by the people is delivered to the people. You don't remember this being in the manifesto? Every household will become a partner in one of 3 carefully selected institutions, chosen by Advance for consistent high performance and financial security. Please note, all returns are based on public opinion and cannot be guaranteed. Please select one of the following. The Eye of the Beholder Incorporated. Whether it's cosmetics, clothing, or couture. It's getting a bit loud. Let me lower it a bit more. We see the beauty in all our customers. Neil's Deals Limited. It's always a steal from Crazy Neil. Or a Pleasure Corp. Our business is your pleasure. From sport to travel, or even just some you time, you can't say pleasure without leisure. Sack? Sack? I don't have a sack. Who should we follow? I'm tempted to go Neil's Deals. Yeah, why not? Let's do Crazy Neil. Thank you for making your selection. Please return this form using the envelope provided. You will receive a report from your partnerships in 3 to 6 working months. It seems even Advance can't defeat the quagmire of governmental bureaucracy. The future of this nation is in partnership. Forwards together. Just how much influence could you have? And welcome back, Dalton. Welcome, Quack Dalton. You step out of your old car in silence. Sam slams the door and you wince, hoping the door won't come off its hinges. You don't say anything, now's not the time. As you approach the front desk, you feel physically sick. The police officer asks you to wait. Eventually, after what seems like an eternity, your daughter is brought out by an officer with a kind face. She's a good kid, but if we pick her up for graffiti again, we will have to charge her. You nod and apologize on Susie's behalf as Sam hugs your shell-shocked daughter. As you shake your hand, the officer lowers her voice. Keep her away from that boy and I think she'll be fine. In the car, you attempt to broach the subject, but Susie refuses to say a word. After a while, you give up your questions about who this boy might be and just drive. Hours later, you stare at the ceiling, worrying. The stillness in the bedroom is the only sign that Sam is also wide awake. Who is Susie hanging out with? Why is she acting out? Neither of you are going to sleep tonight. So many family issues. Thank dog I'm gay. The Tempest. Okay. Before we start that though, we're going to take a very brief break because it is time to do our last fight for this round. Not for today, but for this round. This is going to be the boss fight. Let's hope we have enough. Yeah, let's do haste. Haste is best because we're a small group. Okay, let's hope we can do this. Oh, we're 20 versus 44. That is an uncomfortable number. Let's see, 20 versus 40. 19 versus 30. Ah, we're doing well so far. We're nearly at half enemies. 17 versus 21? Come on. I'm only mildly worried. 14 to 8? 7? Come on. Yes, there we go. Now we got it. Still feeling uncomfortable. Look at Kid with 14 kills. 15. 15 of 40. And I hope you all got some nice loot out of it. And Kid gets an extra 2 Mox scrolls. Congrats, Beans. Now, let me just collect a few things real quick. There are so many things to collect. And then we're just gonna spend the points and then we're gonna start a new match. But after that, I'm gonna go AFK for 5 minutes because I desperately need to use the restroom. But first, let's do some upgrades. Because I have a whole bunch of upgrades. I also have way too much money, but I'm not going to spend that money now. I'm going to go through that later. We don't have to do that here. Yeah, let's start with a higher difficulty. There we go. It is set up again. And we're ready again. And now, I'm going to go and take a very short break. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you shortly, Beans.
guess who's back?
And I'm back. Hi. Ah, much better. Yes. Breaks are important. Self-care is important. Okay. Thank you, Abby. No, we don't take the head pits. Head pits are... I will always take head pits. They are good head pits. It's because you're good beans. I love this. It's so good. Ah, yes, let's get back to it, shall we? Let's answer the phone.
Good evening, Alex. It's Bozeman here, your boss. While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other two, so read those tape labels carefully, but make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break. Right, that's the lot. Have a great show. Total pimp. My God, that weather was nasty.
Okay, then we boarded by Check Your Prostate and The Joy of Screws.
Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you?
I don't know why I talked to you.
You're probably just a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip?
Who do we start with?
5, 4, 3.
Shit, who do we start with? Him, shit, of course him.
I'm Jeremy Dawson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
Critics have been quick to dismiss the graffiti as a publicity stunt, or an act of frustration by a tiny, disorganized group of those who will never, under any circumstances, be content.
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, doctors Ingrid Svorsborg and Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering 2 possible options.
2 of the finest minds in science working together. Hopes to
Escape.
for the eventual return of the team to dry land.
While both options are still on the table, support seems to be growing for a daring escape attempt. If a group of fungus experts can't fix the most advanced craft ever conceived by man, then who can?
Bearing their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand
Oh,
earlier
I
today.
didn't switch.
New protesters
Got down.
first
Here.
presented themselves.
It might seem amusing to us, but clearly this formerly
These are difficult.
section of our society is
So much
not
multitasking.
to the near future. It's often too easy to forget that not every citizen is thriving under advance.
Table for 2. Johnny Hamsleeves and Tiffany Lamour were spotted having a private moment out at lunch today.
The popular couple have certainly been on a roller coaster since they started dating late last year, and this image is sure to place them firmly back in the tabloids.
Johnny's secretive hospital visits have had the rumour mill churning. I think it's safe to say that they're not looking at his school report.
Is his once celebrated role model about to become the bad boy of sports?
And radical ideas. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Remington's Fist CEO Sophia Remington today announced a surprising new project that already has the markets raising an eyebrow.
Known for taking risks and bold strategies, could the adventurous CEO be leading the business giant down a dark alley, or taking it to a new level of success?
The manufacturing giant promises that the Junior Employment Opportunity Scheme will not only increase employment but also productivity. But critics are speaking out against what they're calling child labour. The scheme is being marketed under the slogan, lots of little hands to make lots of little things.
Wow, I love it.
With that exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh my god, so much to focus on. There's always more things to focus on in this game. It's like you can never enjoy a little bit of silence. There always has to be more.
First tonight, after the Christmas horror caused by Mr. Snugglehugs, we have an exclusive interview with one of the victims.
Poor 7-year-old Timmy Tadlock, like so many of those affected by the Christmas bloodbath, has spent the last 3 years undergoing a series of reconstructive treatments.
Joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy.
The Christmas bloodbath.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy. We should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs.
Damn it.
But our publicity, the sheer scale of this tragedy, and now upwards of 8,000 casualties, might have been averted.
Oh my god.
News team, we're sorry.
In future, we will do better.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr. and Mrs. Tadlock and their 7-year-old son, Timothy. Thanks for spending time with us today.
Yes, well, you're bloody lucky we're spending any time with you at all, after what you lot did. Irresponsible. I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right. It's not your fault. As you can see, Megan, there's still a few open wounds here. I'll tread carefully. I'm going to speak to Timmy now. Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Mummy, who's that lady?
It's the lady from television, Timothy. She's going to ask you a few questions.
And you be careful now, it upsets him to remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead
I wanna
Inquirer.
listen to the recordings. They're talking about so much stuff right now.
You had just unwrapped Mr. Snugglehugs, hadn't you? Was he under the tree?
Yes, I could smell him already. He smelled like love.
Ah, yes. That'll be the fur. Scented with hoof.
I was so excited. I ran up to my room and gave him a big hug. He was so soft and warm, like our cat, before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
Bloody cat had a death wish.
And what did Mr. Snugglehugs say to you?
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend." But I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here, and she can't be for just $89.99. And then it's the general error. 41.
And then he exploded.
Oh, look, I've asked you nicely.
And am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Yes. When I took him in at night, it glows through bandages. I know it's under there.
Staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children have started calling him Timmy Three Eyes. And with his glasses, that's 5.
It's too many eyes.
And what's the last thing you remember before the darkness overtook you?
He looked at me with his one eye and laughed.
It sounds very traumatic. You have nightmares.
All right, that's quite enough of you two coming in here with your camera trying to make a buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions. Timmy, do you think you will ever be what we can call
No, you've had your
normal
questions.
again?
And now look. Oh, you've made him cry with all 3 of his eyes.
Calm down, you're
I will
Do you
not-
think your parents
Did
will ever
you,
really love you
Marjorie?
again? So there you have it, Megan. Just one of the many victims of an indescribable tragedy that has shaken our nation.
Thank you, Robin. Harrowing stuff.
And many questions to be answered by Sophia Remington in the coming days and months, I'd wager. How will she turn this crisis around?
So, Jeremy, what are the warning signs a consumer should look out for when they're spotting a dangerous toy?
Well, Megan, experts advise to always check for the new Advance mark, which guarantee a level of safety and quality.
Yeah, can we just get a close-up on camera 3 here? So if we take a look at this National Nightly News mug, you should see the mark just on the base of it there.
In the wake of the scandal, the government were praised for their swift response in bringing in this set of stringent checks and new products.
It certainly is good to know that someone's watching out for our families. When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the Sports Board Finals. Stick around, you won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these messages.
Oh my god, this is so stressful. Yes, give me all the hoof love. I love it.
Watch your back, Jeremy.
I'm more worried about this water dipping into my head.
This game is great.
Reports in that naked protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about. Try and make sure you don't broadcast it. It's 6 p.m. for God's sake. No one wants to see fannies on the news. Bozeman out.
Okay, that's gonna be fun. Oh, that's what it's for. I can just push that button to immediately replay if I don't like my score. Okay, I'm looking forward. Yes, they are talking about prostate enlargements. Don't worry. We're looking at that video later. We're looking at the video in detail.
That's what it says.
Yes, I understand that, but I always say welcome back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Well, of course you do. I've got one hack line.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's something wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed this?
Want to see us fry? It's good for the ratings.
5, 4.
Okay, so she does the welcome back.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan. You join me live here from the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Eddie Striker. She's the more experienced of our two players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban.
Okay, let's keep an eye on
And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself
on the
with a
nakeds.
record of 12 outs, 14 finishes, and a divorce pending. It's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy, the fingernail Harris. Just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony is taking part.
The slapping ceremony. Slapping ceremony is important.
First to start, as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin. Harris, perhaps the brawn and not the brain. Stupid. Eddie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show. Not after last time. On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball. Not a bad shot there from Harris.
Oh, this is great.
Striker for shots number 3. All right. She's gone to sort of throwing under her legs. Not bad, if you ask me. Is that contact? Don't know why you can.
This is so dumb.
Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
Football, move back.
I'd say that's fair, but what do I know?
Yay!
Harris is not going to be happy with that. So really not a good start there for Tommy Harris in round 1. We can only hope that round 2 treats him a bit better. But first, of course, after the argument with the ref section, it's time to change ends. Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends.
I would love to do this as a real job,
Now they go back to the starting positions.
but not in real time, no. Like cutting afterward, yes.
We're into round 2 now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streak on the pitch. I apologise if we broadcast any of that stuff. We did have slogans across her pitch.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's show her.
I'm sure we're going to take them out as soon as possible.
No. Ah! I showed the bum. I did show the... oh my god, somebody... Oh.
They're trying to carry on play, but it's proving a bit difficult, and I'm struggling to follow. Because it's quite an eyesore, and women's bodies... Yeah. Right, okay, so back into round
I did show some bum.
Harris absolutely determined.
Right to the bum.
Massive gap. Eddie Striker. No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever. Harris. And was that a fitted thumb screw? We haven't seen that since the Heats. What a brilliant move. Striker. And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground sound. ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. But he is a late bloomer, of course, we've always said that. And after all, it is a game of two halves. 4 rounds and 7 subgenres. But now, of course, it's time for the half-time show. Sponsored by Billington Smith.
On my whistle, on my whistle.
Must be some music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another posh protester loose on the court here. We can only apologise for that. We'll do our best to shield you from having to look directly at him. He's running around here with his genitals on display for us to see. And he's running, what was taken out to be quite the dance interlude there. Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's face. And the bucket has been knocked over! I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now. Genitals flying around for all to see.
Yeah.
Really, if you ask me, not Sunday.
No, I'm not showing them.
And out of there, hopefully taken away, never to be seen.
I'm good. I'm good.
We cannot be in the final pose.
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know what's going on in these two players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Not bad. That ball boy's giving me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on there. Striker there, not a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all that swinging around.
Max the Samurai _Wolf just checked in.
Oh, thank you so much for. Thank you so much for the follow, Max. Sorry if I'm distracted. This is way too difficult.
And Striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course, perhaps. And yes, Harris has counted with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play. Of course, we've seen that before. Look at her face. She's absolutely what a massive change.
Harris receives possession now.
Harris to serve now. Harris, of course, undefeated by Kestrel in his last 4 battles. So, here we go.
This is so dumb. I love it.
That's all right. Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea. Very clever there. Perhaps a little contact, a caution from the referee, who's being, if you ask me, a little bit harsh. Ellie Striker. And she's let the nerves get to her. What the hell was that? You hate to see it, don't you? You cannot believe it. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, right.
No, no.
I don't know what I'm doing like this.
Yes, I know that was bad. Why there are 2 people now? I don't want 2 people.
They're sort of everywhere, aren't they? All right, I'll try and carry on. The players are trying to carry on. But of course,
Oh my god, so many naked bodies.
protesters, hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match. Nonsense is going on here. Yes, yes. We want our money. Yes, very good. Take them away. Bloody wasters. Absolute wasters.
This game is so dumb.
Oh, jog on! This is the mine round. It's an absolute bloody... Okay, and now we're going to go into the final round. And of course, as it's a Tuesday, the final round is a mime round. Who could believe
Of
it?
course. I mean, we all know those rules.
Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. It really could go in there at this point. Really high level play here from the sport. The bucket getting moved back to its proper place. About time, if you ask me.
How do they not have to love? Like this is like 10 minutes non-stop.
And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she spat it out. She did the egg spit.
Oh my god.
Wonderful move there, quite late on.
That was a horrible cut.
Striker, but she's in it to win it. On it like a car bonnet. Tommy Harris here, having a bit of beef. And he's peeling it as if it were a banana, which is an interesting move. Not sure if he hasn't had his potassium or what's going on today with Harris. And he's throwing it, and the banana was the ball! What a fantastic move there from Harris! unfortunately, that is the end. What a pathetic... There we go, Jeremy, that is over. How can he look his 8-year-old son in the face tonight? What a lump. We just have to wait for the referee now to announce it to make sure it is all official.
Contestants in, please. And the winner of the first annual Sports Board Championship is...
Come on.
Okay, the ref has decreed once again a win for everyone, including me as my 15th win in the Sports Board Championship. I'm going to be celebrating tonight with my wife and children. Another wonderful victory for me. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals.
What the?
Respectively. And thanks again for watching the
What?
Sports Board Championships. What more is there to say? I'm Patrick.
What just?
Looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all I always have to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Patrick Ballander had an extraordinary...
What just happened?
Historic sports board, Jeremy.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Oh, yeah, I can rent a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
When we come back, I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently have a big announcement you wouldn't want to miss.
That's coming up after these messages.
1 minute back.
Fucking microphone shocked me. Fucking microphone just shocked me. Where's that sound guy?
Oh my god, this is such a stressful game.
Oh, the mics are just trying to kill us now, apparently.
You'll be fine. You're unshockable.
And yes, thank you for the follow, Max. And thank you for the headpits. The good headpits. Oh my god, this game is so stressful. Oh, great. So those are the buttons I'm no longer allowed. Oh my god, are you serious?
Miss Wolf, your star seems to be in the ascendant.
How can you add so much to my job here?
Megan Wolf.
But that's a firm handshake you've got there.
She's tougher than she looks. Am I here?
Here, with Mr. Clement on your left.
Right you are, pet.
Okay.
You'll see,
10 seconds, everybody.
No, mine's fine.
Yeah, I wish I could... I wish I had the heart rate monitor already, because this game is absolutely killing me.
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the National Nightly News, Prime Ministers.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't believe much in it. It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted to be here.
No.
Well, firstly, I should ask how you feel about the graffiti that's been springing up across the capital. Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely...
I'm gonna do this one with the mouse, just to have more attention.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whinges.
People who get to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
And you know, Megan, as my old mum used to say, there are some pissants who just don't know how to be.
That was too much censorship.
It's hard to reach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we can help. The door to my government is always open.
Someone's tripping on me.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts projects.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, but they were being surprisingly secretive about it.
Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Oh, okay, it's not usually how it works, but...
What scares you? I mean, really scares you?
It's death, Pet. She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
This makes it so much more difficult.
Advance have cured death.
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
And much less painful and much less expensive. Look, which is me close-up camera
Oh,
there.
so yes, it's kind of all like that.
When I was 13, my mum came and got me from school. He was to go to the hospital. My granddad, he'd collapsed that morning, so we'd all to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. We were all frail and pale and
I was scared because I'd only
I
seen
just
him
can't stay on him too long.
and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me, Peter, he said, it's the right time.
Come on.
I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Nope, 3 days later he were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode. So he'd just take a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching football. He wouldn't even wait till half time.
That sounds.
It was awful. It were awful for us, and this is the point. It were awful for him.
Yeah, you can leave it on. You just can't click the button like this.
And he would beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't, or she wouldn't.
But you can't leave it on longer than 10 seconds is the problem.
Didn't want to lose the children as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will have to. The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
The transition centres will handle everything for your last days. The legal, financial, medical and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government.
Soylent Green.
Even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
And that choice is important. This is a service only for people who choose it. For people who feel they've run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long, humiliating decline.
Just given me electric shock.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think it's from my asshole. No, yes, sorry. My apologies. Oh.
Are you not worried that this new system might be open to abuse? In what way?
Sorry, I've got a skin. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
That the older generation might feel somewhat.
No, this bastard's coming off.
That the older generation might feel somewhat coerced.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable of... with a rusty twat!
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need to know.
You really do move at a pace.
Ah, I didn't see that one, damn it.
You've yet to be in office a year.
Oh, Megan, we're only getting started.
And on that note, thank you so much for being here.
Right, yes.
This is evil.
Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Board final. We'll see you tomorrow night at the same time.
Everything is breaking now.
If you can, have a peaceful night.
And we're out. Good job, everybody.
So they just.
Wait, did that just kill me?
I suppose there's any way this could be a good thing.
I think that just killed me. I think there was one too many. Oh no, it was. Ugh. Yeah, it looked like I died, but I succeeded, so I suppose I'm not dead. Ah, Jesus. I mean, I didn't do a bad job overall. All offensive words, all interferences, an exceedingly poor edit. I did get my full pay, so... Oh no, Neil is going down. Okay, so they like me more, the Resistance likes me less, and the channel still loves me. Yeah, exceedingly poor. Well, you know what?
How's it going?
I do want to listen to
Why are all men
these.
such pricks?
That one, eh?
Apparently, he has a complicated relationship with his faith.
No.
Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you.
I don't know why I talk to you.
You're probably just a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip out?
Pricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Okay, let's see what happened with the tadlocks after we left and before we arrived, because I'm kind of curious how much more arguments
With
there
that
were.
exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Where's my
30
makeup
seconds,
girl?
everybody.
Makeup!
Is it raining outside? I'm sure I felt a drip.
Just a bit. I saw a man float by on a massive boat.
Makeup! Where is that useless fucking idiot?
I don't suppose he had any pets.
Yeah, 2 of each.
Makeup!
Seriously, I felt a drip.
10 seconds, everybody. Look, I'll have someone look into it. For now, try not to drown. Going in 5, 4, 3.
I like these extra little tidbits. I don't think we need to watch the sports board because I don't think anything happened after we left.
First tonight.
And I don't think anything happened here. But, you really want to see the bumps, don't you? Here, I'm gonna give you bumps. You ask, you receive. Well, okay. How about we help the resistance a little? Let's see, should be there. See, are you happy now? You see all the bumps.
They're trying to carry on play, but it's proving a bit difficult, and I'm struggling to follow because it's quite nice, and women's body. Yeah. All right, great. Okay, so back into round 2 now.
You know,
and Harry's absolutely determined.
I'm muting this for. Oh, hold on. Which one? This. You know, I have to say, this is amazing. The fact that you have these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13 actors playing out a like 10-minute, essentially the Onion sketch. And they all take this so serious. Not forgetting, I'm hydrating right away. And the fact that they take this so serious. I mean, look at his face. Look at him. Just look at this face. How is he not bursting into laughter right now? Imagine you were him and you were standing there just looking around like that. How do you not laugh? I'm just a kind of person that could never, ever do this. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I just can't. Ne obliviscaris? That sounds Latin. Ne obliviscaris is a 6-piece Australian progressive metal band? I didn't expect that you would throw something at me that's not a band. I think that's just the default. But it's time to look at the AdWords, because we didn't look at any of them. So you know what? Let's start with Crazy Neil and then work our way down. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't even... Thank you for the reminder. Like I said, this game is giving me more fun and more stress than I can put into words. I love it and I hate it. It's a very, very interesting relationship. And I can already tell you that I am looking forward to the DLC for it. Because, let me actually bring the DLC up. Alt history, no, can't say I have. I do like this soundtrack though. This is a really good soundtrack. Now I want to get to the green chest. Let's go down. There we go. So yeah, if we look at the DLC, you can see that we have a Bits of Your Life that is to be released still. We have a Time Loop DLC that is coming out in 2024. Yeah, I do have to get that season pass. It's in my cart because I wanted to buy it during the Steam sale when it was like 25% off and then completely forgot. And then you have a Life and Spooky. And I suspect that just based on these screenshots, it will get at least partially spooky. But yeah, those are the DLCs, and I definitely plan to get to them, because this is just too much fun. Alt frequencies. Let's see what that is. An audio mystery set in a time loop. Record, rewind time, and broadcast snippets of radio shows to expose radio hosts, conspiracy theorists, and politicians. Okay. Yeah, that's on my wish list. This sounds like a fun game. And oh, it is. Huh. Now, most people, I don't expect anyone but Ketna and me and maybe Eternal to actually know what Arte is. But Arte is a French-German art TV station. It's a cooperative TV station that does the weirdest shit. Like, if you ever... I could probably go to YouTube and just search for Arte. And let me actually see. I mean, these are the concerts, just to give you an idea. I think just the names and the faces you see here gives you an idea that it's, you know, less normal. But Arte, well, Eternal, because you're European, and Arte is a European channel. But yeah, definitely interesting, and I'm glad you found this game, Zeke, because I'll be honest with you, I had this game for I don't even know how long, and I never played it because I was always scared of the time pressure and everything, and I love it. It's fun. Because they do a lot in English and it's art, and I always hope that people know the good channels. But it's time for Crazy Neil Easter.
This is Crazy Neil's extra exciting bed and crazy cushion Easter extravaganza. We're going to give you crazy bed prices. You want just a mattress? We're going to ship them. They're water damaged. And we don't mean a little light drizzle. We mean soaking. They're taking up space. This has got the crazy feel of an Easter Neil deal. We've got beds, cushions, beds with cushions, beds without cushions, beds with curtains, bedside tables, pictures you can put on your wall, cushions that when you lick them, they'll light up your life. A bed that helps you to levitate. Come on down to Crazy Neil this Easter. Don't be lazy. Let's get crazy. You want to sleep on your lawn? We've got flower beds. We have even got shrubbery. You want to sling a hammock? We'll throw in the trees for free. You need a sleeping bag? We've got men's sleeping bags, boys' sleeping bags, couples' sleeping bags, sleeping bags you could sleep in upside down with just your feet out. We got beds you can sleep on your front. We got cushions for miles. Michelangelo spent all his time on his back painting because he couldn't afford a bed. And we say we're going to come down on prices so hard they're going want to look flatter than an elephant in a pancake throwing competition. It's an Easter deal with meal appeal. You want to come down and arm wrestle me? Ah!
Flatter than an elephant in a pancakes throwing competition. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are improvised. It's wow. And I shall hydrate during the next one.
From the iconic A2 stainless steel posi drive wood screw to the M1 2mm slotted countersunk screw, the joy of screws is your key to a world of sticky fixings. Start collecting today and celebrate the nation's most well-known and best-loved pieces of hardware with your copy of the joy of screws. Every week, you'll add another exclusive fastener to your collection, like the flathead self-flanging bump screw, the 4mm Hexaflex mushroom bolt, the self-locking long-life round head roofing tack, and that's only the beginning. The Pan Phillips slotted head washer washing nut, the M25 3mm finishing pin, the cast iron hexagonal fixing screw, and many more. Every week, alongside your ironmongery, you'll get this in-depth companion magazine, charting the highs and lows of DIY history. From the Canterbury nut shortage to the socket screw riots of 29, this detailed guide will bring to life some of your favourite metalworking moments. Start your collection today and we'll send you the first 8 editions with no postage or packing. That's right, no postage, no packing. Plus you'll also receive this exclusive little bit of drill bit absolutely free. So, what are you waiting for? Start collecting today. With week 10 you'll receive this screwdriver handle, the joy of screws, the only complete collection of real, authentic, genuine reproduction screw replicas. Collection is for display purposes only. The items are ornamental replicas and not for use with wood, metal, masonry or any other physical surface. Terms and conditions apply. See issue 42 for details.
Here's a question. Did either of you ever have one of these collectible magazines? I assume you all know how they work, right? I remember I don't even remember what it was for. But I remember I had one for a dinosaur of some kind. And each of them came with just a handful of wooden pieces and lots of written material. And in the end, they were $20 per week, just so you would get a few wooden pieces. But, sunken cost fallacy. You've already purchased the first 30 magazines, so now you only have 10 more to go. You can't stop now. And you know what's funny? They are still around. They are still around. I actually saw one recently for, I was looking up stuff for my mom last year, and I found one for an Elvis collectible that would take 45 magazines of $15 each, and then you have this lit up studio with Elvis posters on the wall and shit. And I love the fact that these are still around, and some of them have so many. I remember the one I had as a child. I'm never gonna find it now, but it was an animal collection. So you had binders for mammals and binders for reptiles and binders for birds and binders for this. And each of them would cost $15 and would come with 4 foldable little inlays for specific animals. So you essentially just collected all the animals of the world. And I remember when I was a kid, I was 12, 13, 14. My parents subscribed to that for a year. And I loved reading it. And then one day I found out what it costs. And I remember actually begging my parents to cancel that subscription and just give me that money. Yep. Moxie has always been Moxie. I think I spent it on video games. Choose the cochon long.
Why bother strengthening your body?
I think we did watch all of that though.
Your face.
Yeah. Transition centers. That was the one we had to play. So let's see what Advance is like and if we still want to support Advance in the next round, shall we?
Are you worried about being a burden on your children? Are you scared of a long, painful decline in your final years?
Jeez.
Trapped in your own body as it slowly wastes away, or losing your grip on reality. Well, it doesn't have to be that way. Now you can take back control of your swan song at one of the Health Service's new transition centres. Come and stay for a week, enjoy gourmet food from our world-class kitchens, or collect your thoughts in our beautiful gardens. And when it's time, at the end of your stay, you'll pass on painlessly, surrounded by those you love, in comfort and luxury. Isn't that what we all deserve at the end of a life well lived? Our expert legal team will help you make all those difficult arrangements, and our aftercare team will help your dependents through the grieving process, ensuring your final wishes are carried out efficiently and compassionately, all absolutely free. Your health service, your team.
You know, this does sound a lot like Soylent Green. And I had to look it up because I had no idea what the Hachette collection is. My understanding is this is more than just the collection. This is probably more than the 150. But that is pretty. You know, this is one of those typical. Yeah, I suspect that's not the one you have because that's a big collection of it. But you know, this is such a nice approach to making sure you don't miss a single release, single magazine, because yeah, you don't want to interrupt that issue. Thank you, Ketna. I swear, me speak English. Yes, please post a picture. I really want to see that. I'm kind of curious. But you know what's coming now? The one we've been waiting all for. Gotta know how to check your prostate.
Do you suffer from benign prostate enlargement? Come on. I'm Tommy the Fingernail Harris, sporting legend. I've got it all. 4 world championships, 2 cars, a bidet, and an enlarged prostate gland. Your prostate is a small gland about the size of a cherry tomato, located between your penis and your wee bag. If the prostate becomes enlarged, it can put pressure on the bladder. This can cause trouble starting to pee, and it can cause laundry-based trouble between you and your she-demon of an ex-wife. So what caused this big old prostate? In your bum. Well, sorry, me and the doctors, we don't know. But I can tell you, as you get older, your body changes. And that's okay. If you're worried about your swollen bum sack, book an appointment, for God's sake. Procedure is easy, it's quick, and it's not gay. Find Tommy the Fingernail Harris. Rectums, check them.
I love it. Every single one. Hey MHF, how are you today? I hope you're having a good day. Hold on, let me see. Oh. Okay, hold on, let me show you. Because that is what Catnut just sent me. Wait, where are 1 through 8? Are you missing 1 through 8? Yeah, they look a bit like they do need some treatment, but I can't say I remember them. What? The digestion and the digestion too? The muscles? Are those medical books? The vaccines, hormones, yeah, those are medical books. these are that I'd love to dig into those. Human body for kids. Yeah, exactly. That sounds like one of those perfect collectibles. Exactly what I was. I gotta. You know what? Let me see. I'm gonna lower the volume a little because the music is always too loud, and I just keep changing back and forth. So let's put the music down. Then we should be a lot better. Oh, well, I suppose that starts the next one. Then let's just pause here. Once upon a time. Yeah, I know I did not know that this show also was called Micro Patrol. But yeah, who actually remembers Once Upon a Time Live? Is this something that ever aired anywhere else? The whole Once Upon a Time series? Because as a kid, I was a huge fan of that. Hold on, let me find... Because I'm pretty sure once you see what the show looks like, you will immediately recognize it on whether you've seen it or not. Because it had this very, very specific appearance. And Once Upon a Time Live, with its horrible name, was essentially a kids' show telling stories from inside the body of what happens when you get sick. You know, when you have stress, when you have fever, and you just had these characters essentially explain everything. And there were several books. The Life was one. There was, I think, one about time. This was a whole ongoing series in my childhood that meant to teach you all the things. I mean, what else was there other than Life? Once Upon a Time Space. I don't remember Space. Yeah, I do not remember Once Upon a Time Space. Yeah, I think that's what you had. For you, this would have been the Magic School Bus. Trying to find like a picture. Yeah, you can see like this is different show and the same characters, same style. It had the same appearance. Like you always had this racial mix, the gender mix. This was a very educative show, and it really tried hard to keep this appearance across the different shows. It was one of those really early anime co-productions, a Spanish, French, Japanese co-production. I think the time one was. The Space was just a French, Japanese one. Yeah, interesting show. And yes, MHF. Very long time ago. We're old. Okay, let's answer the phone and let's dig back into the stress, shall we? We still have a little bit to go. I do wanna do one more chapter.
Alex, oh thank God you're alive. It's Jenny, the floor manager. Are you okay? Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen. Just look at it. That's all we've been putting out since you went down. You have to fix it, now. Look left, Alex, out the window. See?
Oh, Jesus.
Bastards. You're going to need a full charge to clear that.
What the fuck?
Hold down the big button until it's fully charged. Then release it to zap the little fuckers.
What are those? Wait, what is happening with this game now?
Excellent, Alex. We're broadcasting again. They must have built up while you were napping. Usually it only takes a tap on the button to clear one. Look, there's a lone one climbing now. Zap it off before it starts to mess up the signal again.
Oh my god. They find so many things to add. And I can already tell that I need to cool this down at some point. Okay, more stress, more stress. Oh shit. I didn't even do these yet.
No professionalism.
Internal use only, yeah.
It's not a mess. Everything is where it should be.
Occupational hazards, crazy musics.
And I expect you to know the difference.
Okay, I'm starting to be evil.
Of course Megan's face looked lovely, but I can't see it, can I?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
And she says she's not talking to you.
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
So what count is in?
Make it so.
Okay.
Wait, who's starting? Who's starting?
Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably a furry one.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, him.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Snugglefuck? It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs. Snugglefuck
What?
toys woke up simultaneously.
Oh, he's not allowed to say that anymore.
Searching for their husbands. The Mr. Snugglehugs were so short-sightedly destroyed. And now, as this photograph suggests, they may be changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes, the Mrs. Snugglehugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements.
I don't know what that is. Is that a dildo?
Cat flap is taped up good.
Oh shit.
Armed with blunt weapons, the Mrs. Snugglehugs are only ankle height and therefore able to be kicked away easily by young, healthy individuals. They do, however, pose a particular risk to the elderly or those with pre-existing medical conditions like fatal bruise syndrome.
Going stir crazy, with no signs of Mrs. Snugglehug's batteries running out, and the government lockdown now in its 31st day, domestic relationships across the country are taking some unexpected turns.
Dramatic reports are beginning to emerge of uncharacteristically bold behaviour in homes across the country. And we're not talking about the model planes that occupy so much time in the Donaldson household.
With dating options limited, many house sharers, in particular students, are finding solace in co-tenants they'd previously rejected as unfuckable.
Oh, come on.
Indulging in an activity that
Oh my god, unfuckable.
Transformation.
Snuggle tugging?
Johnny Hansleeves, who has recently been suffering with health, sent us this photo today, presumably in a pathetic attempt to stay relevant at a time of global crisis.
I just noticed now the volume is a bit low. I swear this game is killing
Leaving
me.
his test results, things in Johnny's life have taken a surprising turn. He's certainly using the lockdown to reinvent himself.
Johnny says that since dedicating himself to the Dark Lord, he's confident he can overcome his recently diagnosed terminal illness. Satan's got my gorgeous back, said Johnny, and I've got his scaly one.
The shape of things to come? In their own version of a lockdown for more than 45 years now, the descendants of doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborgen-Horgensvoord and their unfortunate team today managed to get a personal statement to the surface using flagellized imaging equipment.
Many of the Svorsborgen-Horgensvoord, as they've come to be known, have certainly captured the public imagination, with a recent vote naming Helvetica Svorsborgen-Wongensvoord the most likely to survive a massive electric shock.
Greetings from Dante's Tate, or as we say down here in the family, many mushrooms to you. I don't know what a Mrs. Pluckless Pug is, but they sound like they're causing you guys real problems.
I feel like I'm failing horribly at this game.
61 days now, and all I can say is I sure am glad Mum and Dad chose not to get on that escape craft. They grew me and the rest of the family. We've been getting on famously, and sometimes Mum stops crying for upwards of 20 minutes. Also, it turns out, at push, you can eat flags, if you can handle the stomach cramps and the amnesia. Greetings from Dante's Taint, or as we say down here in the family, many mushrooms to you.
It's hard to believe they've been down there so long now.
Oh my god, this is getting really bad.
Time moves differently underwater, Jeremy. That's why goldfish are so stupid.
That's right. And anyone will tell you, the deeper the bowl,
the thicker the goldfish.
There's no denying the logic of that.
Class war, a worrying turn
Yes.
today for the formerly rich as ever more punishing measures are announced, Alex.
With the country becoming ever more hostile to the previously wealthy, those who manage to
those
skip the
teeth?
country must be very grateful to the people who help them right now.
We have it from several sources that rich runaways have actually begun to spontaneously lose their teeth one by one.
Is it some sort of cosmic justice? Or has masked vigilante Dental Dennis been up to his old tricks again?
Dental Dennis.
Advance speaks out. With the snuggle struggle proving a test to governments around the world, Advance HQ released a curious statement this afternoon.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to stress that they have been listening and that this should be taken as a response to how the people really feel.
We've certainly done our bit on this show to contribute to the political climate. But let's not forget, how we behave in our home lives is what really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy.
Yeah,
or we're all
yeah,
in
we're doing
trouble.
him.
Let's play that statement.
As my old man used to say, when people come together, it's for feasting, fighting, or fucking. Now, let me make this very clear. None of those things are allowed at the moment. No feasting, they're drawn to the sound of happy families. No fighting, they think it's play.
No, come on.
And absolutely no slap and or stroke tickle. They're drawn to the smell. And frankly, there isn't. So, stay inside with your doors and windows tightly shut and try not to seem in any way happy. No joy whatsoever. That should be easy enough for you, goths. Me and Mr. C have just taken to discussing the financial market. So
Hey, we're a barista.
A subject about which we know sweet.
Today you see me completely, utterly stressed.
Moving on to the
Censoring drunk people. And, oh my god. It does, yes.
Our physical insecurities, which settles us now into a resentful silence until bedtime, in separate beds. So, if we all follow these perfectly reasonable and sensible rules, we should have everything back to normal in time for the sports board season. Cheers. And good night.
Ridiculous stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will
Oh
be
god,
probing
still
hardcore
5.5
reporter
minutes.
Patrick Bannon, while I take a deep dive into some controversial opinions with two familiar faces.
And then, in our third segment, and presumably because our editor is also working from home, there's going to be a bloody quiz.
I can't wait.
Don't do that.
And in a moment, Jeremy Grumpelson and I will be asking controversial CEO Sophia Remington where it all went wrong.
And psychic scientist Dr. Delia Lywell will be joining us, presumably to provide a bit of false hope.
Maybe she'll tell you how you're going to die, Jeremy.
Too late. I'm certain it happened months ago.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
Oh my god, this game.
First tonight, how do we get here? Where are we going? And most importantly, who's to blame?
Joining us from her villa on the island of San Palmerino is CEO and socialite Sophia Remington.
Thank you for having me, Megan. I am loving your hairdo, babe.
And from her crystal healing laboratory in what I assume is a garage in Lower Huffington, Doctor, it says here, Delia Lywell.
Thank you for inviting us on your show.
Us? Don't. Miss Remington, your toys are rampaging across the
Stress.
world. The company is worth less than my annual...
Oh my god. Okay, I think I need to take a break because now we're getting interferences as well. Oh my god. Yes, I'm taking a short break. First of all, good evening, We're Barista. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday evening, and I hope it's your Friday. I hope it's not a weekend work day. And you know, if you do not know this bean, I'm doing this for everyone today because so many good beans.
It's small for the whale. I don't even give enough nutrition.
Very good bean. Often doing art, often doing video games, some older RPGs, always fun. Roller Coaster Tycoon. You know, if you like some good morning entertainment, especially when I'm not here. Follow that bean. Yeah, I saw Evie play Subnautica yesterday, and it reminded me how much I should still play that game, because I never made it to the octopus. And there's so much freaking scary shit going on in that game. It's so spoopy. And I remember being eaten by the Leviathan and then saving the game, and I never got back to it. And I know it is good, and I kind of want to play Below Zero. Below Zero? But I know Subnautica itself is so much better, and I'm still so curious of all the things, and I'm surprised. Now for me, the depth, this unlimited depth and unknowing evilness down there and all, it always gets me. It always gets me. It's a good game. And they recently released, if you haven't played it in a while, they recently released a Subnautica patch that includes a lot of quality of life improvements that came in with Subnautica 2, or yeah, it's like where Barista says, with Subnautica Below Zero, which didn't quite feel like a standalone game. It felt like a standalone expansion. But I see, I wasn't even aware that's a thing. I suppose you went below the earth, below the earth. Under the ground. Ah, jeez. I'm still stressed. My hands are still wet just from playing this game. This game is really good at keeping you on your toes, which is tough because I'm sitting. Buster Scrolls to Fogisti and Arcana. Arcana. Congrats, beans. Yeah, this game is really good at stressing me out. I love it for that. I do. Oh, okay. Do we go for the gold? No, we go for the loyalty chest. We want the loyalty chest. Even if it means 1 silver on the way. Yeah, I know where Barista. It's like, in all honesty, I think this is a good game to play if you have trouble multitasking, or if you're, scared or intimidated by multitasking. Then play this game. It won't make it better, but you'll have fun, right?
Tell me, and your country's president recently called you a national disgrace. Have you taken your eye off the ball?
Oh, honey, you're so cute.
Oh, this one, shit.
The thing with you folks over there is you have an island mentality. You can't see the bigger picture.
So, what is the bigger picture?
Okay, I need to use mouse buttons.
Lithium batteries. Our toys have been running for upwards of 71 days now with no signs of them slowing down whatsoever. Imagine what that means for the future.
It means we don't know when the hell this lockdown's going to end, doesn't it? You don't seriously believe Remington's fist can survive this?
Lithium batteries are going to change everything.
Yeah, I love multitasking.
They're going to power our new transport system, make technology portable. Hell, this might even take us into space.
But how can you make them with everyone at home?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Thanks to the work of
But this is a very stressful game. I love it for that.
Times are good for Remington's fist.
But surely you have no future.
Excuse me, hello, yes, if we might. This is our area of expertise.
What, multinational economics?
The future, Mr. Donaldson, to which we are all connected.
Yeah, okay, I'll bite. Why not? There's clearly nothing better to do. So, what does your scientific process tell you about the future of Sophia Remington, Doctor?
We see her on a balcony. Foreign soil, but not foreign land. An age will pass.
Fascinating.
Wasn't it just?
Delia, you are amazing. We have to fly you out here to the island to do that for my guests. They're gonna love you.
Unfortunately, all flights are grounded because of your tiny, deadly stowaways.
Not all flights, honey.
This game is such a Brexit COVID game. It's ridiculous.
Miss Remington, you seem completely ignorant to the seriousness of the situation. Do you take any responsibility at all for the global crisis?
Careful! It's a trap.
It's not a trap. Why are you helping her?
She seems fun.
You bet your ass I'm fun.
Please answer my question, Miss Remington.
Listen, are lithium batteries the most incredible invention the
Lithium.
world has ever seen? Probably yes. But, in fact, who am I kidding? It is definitely yes. But will they last forever? Sadly, no. One day, all the Mrs. Snugglehugs will just stop. It'll be like a miracle.
Oh my God.
And then we can all go back to the grand tradition of buying products again. Because I really don't mind telling you this, it is really hitting our bottom line. Except for sponges.
I
to be selling an assload of them.
I should probably.
Dr. Lywell, do you
No,
have an indication
I suppose ass
when or
isn't censored.
how this might end?
Well, it's not an exact science.
Not even a real one.
But our senses tell us that there will come a day when there will be clouds in the sky, the grass will be rich and verdant, and the birds will sing at dawn, and that shall be the day when we walk forth again.
I find that strangely comforting.
That could literally be any day.
Well, let's hope it's soon.
Clouds, grass, and birds. That's literally every day.
Let's hope it's not too soon. I'm kind of hoping we can make it to the 100 days. It sounds good in a commercial. Besides, if it lifts now, the children will have to go back to working normal hours.
Well, let us ask the eminent professors for 100 then.
No, let's not, eh?
I'll drink to that. Stay strong and party on.
Sophia Remington, Dr. Delia Lywell, thank you for joining us.
When we come back, we'll be reaching out around the country to see what's really happening out there.
Don't go away. We'll be back after these sandwiches.
Well, she's a Hindenburg-sized fuck-up.
I mean, she's fun at a social level.
I wouldn't want to be
Oh, this is.
Christ, no.
Yes, this is difficult and
Fucking ground.
wow.
Never forget, from the classic trip and fall to the unparalleled heights of gross negligence, this limited edition.
Hello, mate. It's Dave.
No, Dave, shut up.
Decided to come home. Listen, I'll call you back at the next break and we can talk about how I get me job back. Cheers, Alex. See you, mate.
But yeah, it does feel like I mean, it did come out, during shortly after the Brexit, and it feels like the whole political
It's been a long time.
touch in it.
No, exactly. You said it. I've said it.
Definitely a bit influenced.
You're not stupid.
But yeah, you see the COVID influence very clearly.
No, Jenny. You're not backing out on me now. We're in this together. We'll get him.
Oh, come on.
You're on the balloons. I've got no idea how old he is. 40? 17? Yeah, ready. Okay, coming back. In 5, 4, 3...
It's the
Welcome
outside
back to
view.
the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Roof. Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some friendly faces. Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Megan.
Thanks, Megan. It really is a pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed our little heated encounter.
I wish I could say the same.
So first off, Katie, how are you coping?
I'm holding up okay. The lockdown directive was so sudden that, like many people, I haven't been able to get home.
Oh no, what happened?
I was staying at a hotel after an international policy convention, and we had a particularly heavy night out. You know what economists are like.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept, and as you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled indefinitely, and I've had to refund every single ticket, even the cheap seats.
Even the cheap seats.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, people are being quite rude about it. They don't seem to realise I've already spent it filling the beach house with beach.
The crisis claims yet another victim.
Filling the beach house with beach.
Alan James's Reich is now available in paperback.
Unbelievable.
Alan James's Reich.
You're unbelievable.
So, Katie, how do you think this might affect the economy? Should we be worried?
Very, Megan. Not to sound dramatic, but this could be catastrophic. Unemployment has skyrocketed, and frankly, it will be a miracle if a lot of businesses can survive this.
There you go, scaremongering again, spreading this latest liberal hoax. That's what they want. They want us quiet. Shh. They want us compliant. And they want us inside.
A hoax? How on earth can you say that, Alan?
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
Well, no, but...
Did you know 3,000 people die every year from regular toys? That's a lot of people.
That's, yeah.
And this is no different. You're just as likely to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
He makes an excellent and persuasive point, Katie.
Don't listen to her, Katie. The press are the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit.
Well, then I must be wrong.
Alan, are you now recanting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous?
People are saying they're just like normal toys, and that simply isn't true. Corrupt media lies.
And Katie, how do you respond to Alan's claims that Mrs. Snugglehugs might be dangerous after all?
I suppose I guess I'm agreeing with him.
Thank you, Katie.
What? Oh shit! I was too busy.
Mrs. Snugglehug's situation will all blow over.
Distraction.
But it won't.
Yes, right, exactly. We need decisive action from the government. We need huge financial support to protect our workers and our businesses. We need to support the vulnerable, and we need
to repent. Exactly right, Katie. We brought it on ourselves with all our liberal indulgences like art, cake, and healthcare. We need to act now and begin sacrificing our firstborns, or to push a beloved family pet.
Absolutely, Alan. If we can all successfully come together as a community and perform the ritual, hopefully we will appease the great ancient.
The great ancient.
Katie, could it be any worse?
Luckily, over the past few years under Advance, they've invested heavily into health, so the system can actually bear the strain.
Is it lucky that the Llama Lords have unleashed a horde of man-made monsters on its own people to conceal the enemy within?
Will you just stop for 5 fucking seconds?
The global alliance of fish people are amassing an army. Amassing an army to kidnap us.
That's you. That's what you sound like.
I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
You do, Alan. You do sound like that.
And that's why no one wants to be your friend.
I've got loads of friends.
Oh my god, this is so difficult to cut.
You do, Alan.
Yeah, stop lying, Alan.
I'm not lying. You are.
Oh, good one.
Well, I'm telling.
Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. Some real food for thought there from two of the territory's leading minds.
I know.
Now,
I love
I'll
it.
be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an up-to-the-minute report of the status of the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you for what I'm sure was a reasonable debate, which really contributed to the national conversation. Next, out on the streets.
I want to watch these. I'm so looking forward to this here.
Are you there, Patrick?
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello, I'm here. I'm here live. Apologies for the quality of the broadcast today. Couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come and join me, so I'm out here on my own.
Right, and can you tell us what it's like out there?
Yep, I can. It's as you can see behind me, the streets are currently completely deserted. So my question, Jeremy, is just how long? I mean, could there be danger lurking just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this young promising gentleman before his full potential is even realised? Will he die, underappreciated by management, and frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid?
I don't think there's any danger of that, Patrick. What's that on your jacket there?
Well, that's actually a sponge. What I've done here is made a snuggle-proof jacket, Jeremy. The network didn't bother sending me any PPE, so I've been forced to improvise. In fact, showing the sort of resourcefulness that would make me an ideal candidate for, I don't know, for example, an anchor position starting whenever they'd like.
From your point of view, Patrick, just how safe are our streets?
Not safe at all, Jeremy, not safe at all. I'd recommend people staying inside, following government advice and not putting themselves at any risk at all. Unless, of course, like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
Mm-hmm. And just where are you, Patrick?
I'm in the street, on the street.
Which street?
I think I'm struggling to hear you, actually. Jeremy, there.
Which street? Which street are you on?
Oh, which street am I on? Oh god. I'm just looking for a sign. There it is. I'm on Bannon Avenue.
Bannon Avenue?
Yep.
Ah, shit, I didn't switch back to him.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue on the sign, it says there.
Like Patrick Bannon?
Oh yeah, that is like, that's strange, that's a weird sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
I'm on Bannon. Alright, fine, I'm not on Bannon Avenue, I'm at home, to be honest. Alright, fine. Well, I'm in my bathroom technically, but you know, I couldn't face it, to be honest, mate. It's you know, it's terrible out there. I don't want to go outside. They're everywhere. I'm sorry for lying.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
Can you hear that sound? What the fuck's that?
I can, yes. I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there.
Oh, fuck, it does. Oh, fuck, Jeremy, shit, no! Oh, bollocks.
Perhaps there's a small queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement, ready to bash in the heads of lying little roving reporters.
You're lying, aren't you? Oh, shit. Okay, fucking listen to me, you bastard.
So much censorship.
Just
Oh, no.
you little fucking snuggle fuck. I'm too talented to lie. Oh, too talented.
Oh, and then I didn't switch back. Oh, this is... Now I'm getting to the point again where it's difficult to keep track.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'd say you've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off. What do you see, Patrick?
Jesus. That is kind of creepy.
Thank you, Patrick, for that report, showing the nation, and more importantly, management, just where you belong. It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be hoping to take your mind off the world for a little while, and who knows, maybe even bring you a few smiles. Join us after this. You're damn right. Yeah, I had them delivered. Yes, to Bannon Avenue.
Oh my god, this game. What? What? No. What the fuck is with that sun? Okay, this is getting frightening now. Like even down to this. I look forward to watching these clips. But yeah, this game feels like it's starting to.
I'm not going to. I don't have to.
It is quickly
No, you're being a child.
degrading and getting worse.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. No? Oh, 5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly. Well, welcome back anyway. We know isolation isn't easy, so finally tonight, we have something a bit different for you. Even though some people felt it's not our job to entertain the public with absolute nonsense.
Oh no,
More
that was too early. Shit.
overruled those
I wanted to click the
so
thing.
It's time to find out who will National Nightly win. And who will National Nightly lose?
National Nightly, National Nightly, National Nightly lose.
So, how do we play? Well, joining me is a man who knows all about playing. It's Tommy Harris. Hello, Tommy.
All right, Johnny. It's good to see ya.
And how are you finding the lockdown, Tommy?
What do you mean lockdown?
The enforced isolation of everyone in the country.
Ah, yeah. I think I heard about that, actually, yeah.
You're in bed, Tommy.
No, ow.
You called during that time, so...
Of course, that's my fault. So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy, you sausage. I'm going to ask contestants from around the territory 3 questions about what else? Yours truly. And those people are going to get a chance to win a very special
I'm so panicky.
prize.
And what are they playing for, Tommy?
Drum roll, please. Jeremy.
Oh.
Thank you. This.
Shit.
My athletic support.
It actually
Jeremy.
turned all the power off.
But I've signed it, so.
Oh, well then, what a fantastic prize.
Have we got anybody waiting to win this once in a lifetime prize, Jerry and Jimmy?
I believe we have Angie on the line. How do you feel about winning this man's old pants, Angie?
I've never been so excited, Jeremy. And can I just say, I love you, both of you.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Oh, Angie, I love you. In a way. Tell us about yourself, Angie.
Well, what can I say? My name is Angie. Always has been.
I feel like I can't even talk anymore.
And my dental hygiene has been described as acceptable.
Brilliant! Right, well, shall we get this shambles underway?
Absolutely, John. Can I get 30 seconds on the clock, please?
We haven't got a clock.
I did ask for a clock.
Well, why don't you start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. All right, here we go. Time starts now. Question 1. When is my birthday?
The 13th of August at 7:19 a.m.
That is absolutely correct. Question 2. What? I said, what is my favorite color?
Crushed praline 4.
Correct, the color of my. And finally, Angie dear, what is my star sign?
I just gotta show him there.
Question. You were born outside of the human understanding of the cosmos.
Unbelievable, that is correct. Stop the clock.
Wow, that really was tough to watch. How did you do, Tommy?
Well, Angie, my love, you got every single question right.
Oh my god, in a fourth person.
Means you lose and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie. Bye. Do we have another contestant on the line at Jelly Bean?
We do indeed. We should have Sonia Artleach. Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Thank you for being here, Sonia.
Oh, there you are, Tommy.
Alright, no, blue.
Oh,
Ah.
yes, you at the theatre, don't you?
Isn't that obvious? What gave it away? Was it the glamour or poise?
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense of humility.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if you must play this game. I am a theatrical agent. I represent the likes of Rudy Beefman, Samuel Coffee Cup, and Jodie Carpetburn, amongst others.
And how's the lockdown affected
Jodie
you, Sonia?
Carpetburn.
They may have closed the theatres, shut the studios, and boarded the cinemas, but they won't get me that easily.
How are you managing without any work?
Due to a savvy clause in all of my artist contracts, I am able to claim my 15% from their unemployment benefit.
Wow, that certainly is sharp.
Standard stuff, standard
I
stuff.
don't know.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Well, I work from home, you know, to keep costs down.
And who's this?
Oh, well, you know, when they gave the order, I was actually mid-meeting with a client, so we've been isolated together.
No fucking way!
What the fucking fuck?
Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant you are?
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game, aren't we, Tommy?
We've got time,
Well, if it's not too bold,
Buttons,
I think
buttons,
I am
buttons.
in love with you, Mr. Harris.
No, it's not too bold. That's all right. Don't worry.
Hey, I'd love to show you some of my stuff. I've been working on some new shit.
Well, at least you're already aware.
During lockdown, we've been workshopping some of Jeff's ideas for much younger children, haven't we?
People still let you near their children, do they?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I've been developing some shows for younger children.
Well, we'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil?
Absolutely dying to.
Right.
What?
So, what do kids?
No, what?
Timely child support payments from their absent fathers.
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers?
That's right. Animals! So, I'm trying to address the things that kids need to know, but through a medium that they'll understand. Do you understand?
I think, yes. I think so, yes.
Jeff's one of my best clients, aren't you?
I am. Yeah. So, the first one we've been working on is called The King of the Jungle's Mortgage Repayments. It's about a lion who's having problems with his interest rates.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does, yes. He's a porcupine. How did you know that?
Well, your work is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something to you, mate. I think you're onto something here.
Oh, the bear,
Yes. Right. This one is much better. So, this one tells the tale of Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear is a very sad
No one stops you.
because all of the other bears don't think that he'll amount to much, and they tell him that his plays are lazy and derivative.
I think you're onto something there.
Oh shit, I wanted to switch to him and not turn left.
Picture this. He's at his lowest ebb. The trees are closing in. He can't even face his salmon, can he? But then he meets someone that will change his life forever.
This is fucking gripping.
That's right. He
Damn it.
meets a wise, old
I forgot the censorship.
octopus who takes him under his wing and says, "No, Mr. Bear, don't be sad. You're not like all the other bears. You have this ambition and these dreams."
Such fucking dreams.
I think I love you, Jeff.
And what you need to do, Mr. Bear, says the octopus, probably doing an 8-armed gesture or something.
What you need to do to find happiness in this crazy old forest is you need to set yourself more realistic goals. It's called Mr. Bear Lowers His Expectations.
Wow. You really have taken yourself to new depths. But what do you want children to take away from this?
Oh, fuck shit.
What?
I said a more realistic worldview.
Are you all right, Jamboree?
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No, stop. How does it end? We need to know how it ends.
Well, all the animals learn a thing or two about inevitable mediocrity.
And Mr. Bear settles down near to his parents' cave, stops trying to make his band happen, and he goes into bear telemarketing.
Bear telemarketing.
Bear maths teacher.
And we end... We end on a big musical number. Oh, there's dancing. It's very repetitive, so it's catchy but not too challenging. Well, if you like, I could go and get my boombox.
Yeah, I might be able to... Hang on. Can we get Angie back?
Why not? The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
I see.
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I? Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Lights!
Or wanted. At all. I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to... endure.
How'd you turn the fucking thing on, though? Well, there's all sorts of creatures down on Dangly Doodle Farm. Like wise old Mr. Octopus with way too many arms. There's Mr. Pig and Mr. Cow. They're always in good moods. But that's cause they don't know they'll soon be sliced up.
Oh shit, it's music time, okay.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon wants to go to the moon. He'll end up as a bus driver soon. Mr. Porcupine thinks he'll read the news at 9. He'll end up as a janitor who stinks of turpentine. Mr. Ape got sent down for rape. Didn't work out he was innocent till he was 88. Mr. Bird flew south, superstardom on his path. Ended up on the end of a belt with an orange in his mouth. Oh, Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the place your mommy pushed your daddy down the stairs. Mr. Bear, 6 months in intensive care. That's why the bitch bastard died. The farmer thinks the dangly doodle creatures are asleep, but Mr. Bear's a swinger like the pigs and cows and sheep. He visits every pen and sty and always brings the fun, and jerks off Mr. Quackington, who's always first to come.
Jesus.
Mr. Badger's bum and Mrs. Dorothy's grin. Then he fronts with Mr. Chicken, till they both are quite done in. Then he runs around the farmyard, trying to shove it where it fits, and ends the night by porting over Mrs. Badger's tits. There's never a dull moment down on Dangly Doodle Farm, kids. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the sound of maggots growing underneath your hair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That is your friends in a pie. Yum, yum. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's a giant spider in the shoe you want to wear. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That is the end that is nigh. That's where your friends go to lie. That's how you'll scream when you die.
Thanks all for what I'm sure is bound to be a classic.
Oh crap, I forgot about them.
But now, let's see how it's really done.
I know, Abby. Everything about this.
Wrap up the news tonight. I just
Oh my, Jesus, he's masturbating.
A final thought of you was for you, Alex. You see, I don't think it's gotten complicated back at the old homestead, but there's something you should know. You like to think you got the family rule, but feelings have cooled, and you're just ridiculed. You think you're even-handed, but there's nobody fool.
Yes, it does.
You like to think you got it under control. Well, if that was your goal, you better re-roll. Did you have a bit too many at the watering hole? You clearly love your daughter more. Now Chris and Sam are
Wait, what?
'cause you're too scared of the law. And Charlie's getting
Singing about me.
behind his bedroom door. But Susie thinks you're perfect with that holiday abroad. And I've gotta say, you clearly love your daughter more. One more time for a peaceful night. Yeah, you clearly
This is amazing.
and that's news.
That's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow when Jeremy will be wrestling an alpaca and I'll be naked. I'm Megan Wolf. Have a treat.
Okay, now it's time to play the internal one. The one that I wasn't meant to play.
Oh, just give me that beer. I'm fucking famished.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What is that piss? Do you think I'd be happy with that? You're out of your mind.
Alex! Wake up, Alex! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, Alex! Alex! Wake!
What? What the fuck? What? Was this a fever dream? Was this a... There's this... I'm sorry, I have goosebumps. This was a full Five Nights at Freddy's shock. I don't know where this is going anymore. An exceedingly poor edit, I know. Well, nothing changed. Yeah, I have goosebumps. I wanna. Now I'm gonna look at the things we didn't hear because now I'm
This
really
has no
curious.
credibility, Jenny. No professionalism. It's not a mess. Everything is where it should be. It's ramshackle and characterful, and I'd expect you to know the difference. Of course Megan's place looked lovely, but I can't see it, can I?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
She says she's not talking to you.
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
Shall I count us in?
Make it so.
Okay, 10 seconds. Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably a furry one.
Preferably a furry leg? What does this mean?
Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably a furry one.
What does that mean? Is he just calling her legs hairy? Like, what is a furry leg? Oh. Yes, the snuggle things. The snuggle. Oh, this game. I swear, this game. Oh, look at that. That was a lot of loot. Ow, ow. 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 Hey, I'm not good at these comprehension things. It is a real game. I think. I mean, when I purchased it as a game. There, look at that. We have a very hard loyalty token chest. So yeah, this is the one where we need all the units. If you can throw them out at us. Here, let's start over here. Yeah, this game. Not sure if there was anything in here to watch.
Ridiculous stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be probing heartthrob reporter Patrick Bannon, while I take a deep dive into some controversial opinions with two familiar faces.
And then, in our third segment, and presumably because our editor is also working from home, there's going to be a bloody quiz.
I can't wait.
Don't do that.
And in a moment, Jeremy Grumpelson and I will be asking controversial CEO Sophia Remington where it all went wrong.
And psychic scientist Dr. Delia... She's not here!
Hey, hold on, this is what I wanted to hear.
Brilliant!
What?
She's not here!
She's probably powdering her nose or something, Jeremy.
Yes, but with what?
Sophia will be fine.
Oh, Sophia.
Yeah, we met at a party on her yacht.
I wish I was on a yacht.
Jenny says she wishes you were on a yacht too.
I know! I can still hear her!
Shush now. We're coming back. I'll count us down.
Where
In
is
5,
she?
4, 3.
First tonight, how do we get...
This is just great. This is so close to what you would expect in reality. I love this game. This game is quickly becoming one of my new favorite games. Let me see if we
Yeah, well, it's been a long time coming.
had anything in here.
You said it, I've said it.
I will never
He must
understand.
know, he's not stupid.
Why under your
I just
pillow,
don't want
though?
it getting back to him that it came
It's
from us.
self-love. You should support me.
Hey,
I support
no,
self-love.
Jenny. You're not backing
It's
out
the
on
photo
me now.
of yourself you
We're in
sleep
this
with
together.
and struggling with.
It was a good day for me.
We'll get him.
Hair-wise.
I've made the cake. You're on the
I
blues.
was walking down the street.
No idea how old he is.
Caught my own reflection.
40,
Thought,
17.
what a brave
Yeah,
young
ready.
man.
Okay, coming back. In 5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the National.
Yeah, this is such a good. Can you just imagine how much writing had to take place. How much they had to script this, to time this. Stuff like the whole eating scene.
Faces of the nation.
Here, let's mute these two.
It's not ideal. Of course it's not ideal, but you know, I'm not going out there. I couldn't care less. I don't care what anyone says. My way works, and also you're going to invoice me. I want to get paid back for the gaffer tape, for the cost of the...
It's Patrick Brennan! Are you there, Patrick?
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello, I'm here. I'm here live. Apologies for the quality of the broadcast today. Couldn't find any camera...
I don't think there was anything after he was killed, because at that point he was just killed. Eaten. Murdered by dolls, probably. See, but now it makes me wonder, what if we wouldn't have advertised that? Like,
No, I'm not.
how would have things gone?
I don't have to. No, you're being a child. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. No? No. Oh, 5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the national... Enforced isolation of everyone in the country.
Right.
Win.
I don't think he said anything during this, did he?
And who will National Nightly lose? Fuck off, Jenny! There's one thing to do this to me, there's another to do fucking puns. So, how do we play? Well, joining me as a man who knows all about playing...
The fact that they actually time these little chokes for these little... In between... Oh, hold on.
Rise. And what are they playing?
Like these little clips that you will only see if you actually rewatch the material later on.
How hard is that? I do, Tommy. I do. Okay.
I love it. But I want to hear if he said anything while he had fun with himself later. Do we have to go through all of that? Was that the song?
Right, I'll just fill in, shall I?
Oh, I think that's where we already diverted because... Oh, I should lean over. Because we advertised for the bear. That is why this is called Mr. Bear Dark. I wonder if there's a Mr. Bear Light version of this.
Premiere the...
It's growing underneath your hair, Mr. Bear. What's that over there?
This is just too much fun. In the last moment, you could see that he had trouble keeping his face straight. You gotta look at that. It's like here he was clearly starting to laugh.
Well done, you. Gin and tonic, a very good idea, I think.
This game is killing me. But you know what's killing me even worse? These ads. We're going... What the heck? Are they all going dark now? Neil's Dark Deals, Dark Guidance? Go-Getter's Nightmare? Okay, this is escalating. I'm ready for it.
Crazy Neil's Crazy pre-Christmas extra exciting festive Yuletime. Hi, it's Crazy Neil with another chapter of How to Live Your Life. People ask how I got started in business, and I gotta say, gerbils. Hey, man's gotta read. Back in the 60s, common parlance was geese were a nuisance, they were a pest, they were... I used to be a goose farmer. It's a rainbow of crazy fun! I'm having another misty-eyed moment. Back when I used to own a boat, I married the first Mrs. Crazy Neil. And she was an absolute stunner from the neck down. Not a lot of people know this. She liked to cook for the homeless. Now, unfortunately, she wasn't a very good cook. She would chase those suckers down, and they're quite weak, because, you know, malnourishment. And I thought to myself, hey, Neil, you can't swim. When I was stranded on a desert island, she didn't make it off the island, but I got a hell of a lot of recipes for pork. Let's get crazy. You don't have to use performance-enhancing drugs to be a winner. But if you do, just make sure you don't get caught. I love you, Mom, wherever you are. We've got it, you want it, you want it, we've got it, you want it, you pay it. So if you're watching Crazy Bob, you still owe me. This one's for you.
I feel like most of these are getting more and more not safe for work. This is getting darker than I expected.
This is an emergency broadcast. Repeat, this is an emergency broadcast. The threat of
Mrs. Snugglehugs
is very real.
Mrs. Snugglehugs
are sneaky blighters with no manners or respect. An attack could come at any time. So it's of utmost importance to be prepared. If the siren sounds, you must act immediately, no matter the time, even during an annual event like a birthday, bath, or lovemaking. Stand clear of windows. If you're able to, cover them with strong material like lead or asbestos. Keep yours and your children's hands free of glass and cigarettes. No, little Susie, you can get your fix after the all clear. Loosen restrictive clothing such as neckties, dog collars, and bondage masks. Take shelter beneath something sturdy like a doorway, load-bearing wall, or expendable child. Remember not to look directly at the bright light of an...
Mrs. Snugglehugs.
After the attack, the fallout may make it unsafe to go outside for several hours, days, or possibly even weeks. To this end, keep a supply of canned goods in your shelter, as these are safe from the radioactivity of
Mrs. Snugglehugs.
The menace want us divided and scared, but they don't know who they're messing with. We are strongest together. Let's show those
Mrs. Snugglehugs
what we're made of. Yes, even you, little Susie.
The pink menace. I love it, the pink menace. Okay, let's keep the occupational hazards for last, because now I'm really curious.
We know times are hard. We know that you're scared. But now, more than ever, even though we're apart, we want you to know it still matters how you look. Loads, actually. To the distant divas and the isolation idealists, the healthcare heroes and the lockdown lovers, we say you're still aging, possibly more so. We need to come together, every single one of us, and do the right thing.
Stop aging.
Keep buying our products. Eye of the beholder. Because you'll have to go out in public eventually.
This is very reminiscent of the whole COVID area. Please don't stop buying our products. I remember I actually talked to a dentist during COVID who essentially said that, during COVID, no one went to the dentist. He was like barely anything to do. And then the moment we all got to go back into the office, suddenly the dentist is busy. It's like, you don't need to look beautiful if you stay home. You are beautiful.
children are our future. Advance knows this, and we're making sure we get to them while they're young. The Advance Go-Getters initiative will put your children in the picture, with subtle brainwashing delivered in potentially hazardous environments. And when they talk about what's happening at home, we'll be listening and taking notes. You wouldn't let your children drift off down the river to uncertain ends, or abandon them to a life of shame and mockery and eventual death on the streets. So you sent them to fly with us instead. They're probably safe, but I guess you never know what's lurking in the water.
Yeah, it's definitely escalating.
Advance Go-Getters, we can't believe you fell for it.
Well, I suppose my son has now been brainwashed. I wonder what that means. And time for occupational hazards.
Push yourself to your absolute limit with Occupational Hazards, the exclusive new collection. Subscribe today, and every week we'll send you a workplace accident you'll never forget. From the classic trip and fall to the unparalleled heights of gross negligence, this limited edition set really does have it all. Sign up today, and you or your next of kin could enjoy a disappointing payout, which makes a mockery of your pain and suffering. Also included is this vial of real crocodile tears and your employer's complete lack of responsibility. Every issue comes complete with this companion magazine, containing the impotent good wishes of your colleagues and a non-specific corporate apology. For a limited time, get your hands on the electroshock collection at your nearest workstation now. Every week you'll receive a high-quality electric current of increasing voltage directly through your body until you lose consciousness. Don't miss this shocking offer. It really is the frying of a lifetime. Roll the dice with your future now, and we'll send you this card from HR, absolutely free. That's right, free. Occupational hazards, the only regular threat to your health that is both completely avoidable and ever present.
This was actually a bit of a down. I expected more. We need more dumb ways to die. Oh, jeez. I don't want to quit. Like, this is just so much fun. I don't want to quit. I wanna check real quick, because I know we do have the telethon now. What is the telethon? What is the challenge room? Oh, I see. But you can just play back and you can enable and make all of them. To then unlock rewards. Interesting. So I survive 100 electric shocks and still complete the challenge. Wow. Yeah, so I suppose if you aim for that, that definitely works, but I do want to know, because I imagine we're getting to the whole brainwashing of my son now. I'm pretty sure that's what this is for. The rhythmic beeping of the heart monitor brings you slowly back to consciousness. Opening your eyes, you're greeted by a semicircle of concerned faces. Your family, by your side, a reassuringly familiar sight in these new surroundings. You blink a few times to clear the sleep from your eyes and bring everyone into focus. Looking up, Sam's face is a mixture of concern and frustration. Things haven't been great between you two lately, and Chris hasn't been helping things. Looming at Sam's shoulder with a sour expression, it's clear there's still no love lost between the two of you. While Sam clearly is worried about you, the family scowl is obvious on both of their faces. I can't believe I've just woken up to the gruesome twosome. No, you reach out a hand to Sam. Thanks for coming, honey. The worry for you wins out and Sam takes your hand before leaning in to kiss your forehead. Of course, sweetheart, I could never have been anywhere else. For the first time in a while, you both genuinely smile at each other before you look to the rest of your family. Just as you feel Susie's absence, you notice Charlie fidgeting, clearly trying not to look worried. As soon as you turn to look at him, you can see Charlie tense up, his concern clear on his face. So you're definitely good, right? He finally asked, quick looking away. Of course I am, buddy. There's nothing to worry about. Charlie looks up at you and grins, one of those infectious smiles that spreads around the room. Jesus, that was scary. Don't... Every time it glitches out like that at the end of the cycle, I just... Oh... I'm not ready anymore for this game. I think my nerves are shot. Despite all your best efforts, she's not doing well lately. Wait, was that where we were? Yeah. Oh, my mother is staring listlessly out the window. That's what. Are you okay, Mom? Your mother starts, your call clearly shocking her out of her reverie. She turns to you and smiles, and you're grateful to see the increasingly rare recognition in her eyes. Yes, dear, of course. How are you feeling? You smile warmly and nod. But before you... Like, this camera here. It's just they managed to place this camera in such a... like, anxiety-inducing spot. There is something about this. And then, in this moment, when it stops the cycle and starts the new one. Yeah, I know, I love that sometimes splurging. But you tell me, does this cause the same feeling in you as it does in me? These backgrounds. These weirdly... I think the best word I can find is oppressive. Like, unnerving, yeah. This... And the fact that it happens so sudden and so... Oh, I love it. Yes, dear, of course. How are you feeling? You smile warmly and nod, but before you can respond, the doctor bustles in and ushers everyone out. She asks you for what feels like the 100th time how you're feeling. Surprisingly well, all things considered. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. It's like you never... You know, I don't go into the hospital and come out 10 years younger. That's usually not what happens. Excellent. There's no sign of any real damage, just a bit of a shock to the old system. Pardon the pun, she smiles. Not that we'd recommend you do anything like that again, of course. After a couple of days rest at home, you should feel right as rain. She turns to leave, but stops at the door. Oh, and the private room and care, the doctor gestures to your room, which you now notice looks rather expensive, has all been paid for by Mr. Boseman. He left those flowers and said not to worry and to take the rest of the week off. He'll see you Monday, apparently. Seems like the least he could do. It's like it embodies all the negativities of a hospital in that scene. It does such a good job at it. And it's like even when you're home, it's dark and it feels unnerving. You come home from a particularly late shift to find the kitchen light still on, which isn't normally a good sign. Everyone's usually in bed by now. Softly opening the kitchen door, you find Sam sat at the table. Snuggle hug, I think it was. Bills and paper are strewn in front of them, as well as what looks to be their second pack of biscuits. They shoot you a strained smile as you take a seat next to them. Sam frowns and goes back to the bill they are holding. Hey, sweetheart, just looking at the numbers again. They look to the door, to the pantry, now converting into your mother's bedroom. We've been doing our best, but I think Cassandra really needs a nurse to look after her now. Suddenly, the bills are all you can see. Fortunately, with the money that's been coming in and what we've been able to save, we've got more than enough to keep going. Sam smiles at you. I know things have been difficult and the daily care won't be cheap, but she's your mother. We have to really, don't we? Yeah, your mother hasn't been herself for a long time. Maybe it's time to consider the other option. The other option? I mean, come on, we're sometimes splurging. We can send her to an elderly care. The sword of Damocles sheathed, at least for the moment. You grab the papers and stuff them into a drawer. It's such a relief to not have to worry about it anymore, or so you told Sam. Hours later, you're still awake, staring at the ceiling, thinking, how long will the money last? "21 days later. A letter home. Sam's out with work tonight and Charlie's staying at a friend's. The house is yours. You order a takeaway, have a couple of drinks and decide to relax in front of the TV. Not a great selection tonight, but surely something to watch. Okay, comedy, horror, action thriller, or historical drama. What shall we watch? I feel like we need a laugh. Comedy is good. The humor is a bit hit and miss, but the joke about the kiln has you bent double in laughter. Wiping a tear from your eyes, you spy something reflecting the light of the TV under the coffee table. Curious, you reach down and bring it out into the light, and as you pick it up, you remember the note Sam left for you. Hey, sweetheart, Charlie lost Susie's present. Would you mind looking for it tonight? As you hold it closer, you're surprised to find the gift's actually an engraved lighter for Chippy. She claims the nickname's affectionate, but Charlie still scowls every time she says it. You're not sure Sam would approve. The accompanying note from Susie explains, Urkistan has a long tradition of glorifying the art of starting fires. Thought you'd like it. Don't do anything stupid, Sus. Hopefully it's just a souvenir and not a new pastime he's picked up or about to pick up. Yeah, it's nice that she thought of him. Another 21 days later. Wait. Was it 11 days? Okay. We're starting this again. First, some stretchies. A quick hydration break. And then let's dig into the stress one more time, shall we? Right now, I just want to go back to bits and bops. Thank you for the head pets. This game is... I hate how much I love it and how much it stresses me out. Like, I don't want to stop. I just want to continue. I'm having way too much fun to stop, but at the same time, it's... Like, I know once I'm done with this, I need to do something to calm my nerves. Like, take a bath or... I don't know. But that's what it feels like. Well, let's do it. Oh shit, right. Nothing is turned on.
Don't worry, Kath, it'll be all right.
No, it won't be all right, Kath. Pack up your weapons of optical destruction and get out.
You realise you're beginning to sound like me?
I mean it, Kath.
Stay where you are, Kath.
Camp Busy Fingers.
Decision, Jeremy. All yours.
It'll be all right, I'll talk to Bucks.
Okay, this sounds really fun. We do that last.
Wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week.
Oh, this is broken.
Jenny?
21 seconds.
I'm sorry, Kath, you're gonna have to leave.
At 11:30, it's a double bill for popular transatlantic.
Letting it go to your head.
No, I need to play Crazy Neil.
10 seconds, everybody.
I need Crazy Neil to go up. And I suppose then we have to switch these out.
And do your job.
4, 3.
Don't tempt me. Good evening.
Oh, we get 3 images
I'm
now.
Jeremy Dawson. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed today to impose punitive sanctions on the people of this country.
Oh, come on.
Which are broad-ranging. Include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some medicines. But how should we react? We asked the public.
What are your reaction to the sanctions?
I think it's fucking outrageous. My mom needs insulin. Am I supposed to get her transitioned? What's the government doing about it? Eh?
Thanks, Patrick. Important stuff.
Controversial Prime Minister Julia Salisbury attempted to assuage growing public concerns with the following official statement released earlier today.
The international sanctions declared against this country today by the World Council remind us that now, more than ever, we need to come together as a team. Since coming to power, we have eradicated poverty and, as a consequence, seen crime fall to levels previously thought impossible. Our schools, hospitals and youth clubs are thriving, and our transition centres have enabled many thousands to unburden their loved ones with dignity.
Unburden their loved ones.
Be held up as a model to emulate. Evidently, this is not that world. The privileged few have lobbied, and now they are striking back. But we will not cower before their tantrums. And we encourage other progressive nations of the world to continue to trade, visit, and share their cultures with ours. Do not be afraid. We have more friends than we can count. We are a team, now more than ever. And this team is on your side. Thank you.
Reassuring stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our refreshingly different government?
Let's not go too negative.
Hi there, Robin Short, National Nightly News. I was wondering if I could get your thoughts on the current government.
I'm not really very interested in politics, really. As Mother always said, leave politics to the politicians, Malcolm.
Putting the grown-ups to shame. An award today for Camp Busy-Fingers, which continues to break all production expectations.
A slightly dazed-looking Sophia Remington presented young foreman Alfie Plank and his team with a certificate, statuette, and a moderately generous tuck shop voucher.
So, how do the public feel about the Youth Employment Opportunity Scheme? Patrick Bannon again.
What are your thoughts on Camp Busy-Fingers?
I love it. I just wish they had these kind of chances when I was at school, because if I had real skills, I probably wouldn't have ended up as a waffle waitress. Good for Remington's Fist for giving kids a head start.
A momentary lapse of reason. Commuters across the capital found themselves somewhat bemused by the latest stunt by controversial protest group Disrupt.
In a baffling start to the day, commuters found performers outside every major station, all dressed and posed identically. Whether we're supposed to be amused or intimidated is anybody's guess, Jeremy. But most commuters didn't even stop to notice.
Well, as long as it's not some grand contemporary dance, it's probably harmless.
But how do we all feel about Disrupt and their eclectic tactics? Robin found out.
How do you feel about Disrupt?
Oh, well, now you're talking. Ruddy hero, showing us not to take it lying down like Iris here.
So you both feel they're a cause worth supporting?
Well, Iris doesn't speak online, but we're pretty sure there's still one in there, aren't we, love? Wherever it is,
Wow.
it loves Disrupt, fighting the oiks for our freedom. And what could possibly be wrong with that?
The oiks?
Bubbling up, intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and Dr. Ingrid Svorsborg and Hawkinsford today sent a blueprint of the escape craft in which they hope to finally leave Dante's taint.
With expert opinions of the plan running the gamut from optimistically engineered to that looks like something my granddad made in his shed, it sounds like the unfortunate team are going to need all the thoughts and prayers they can get.
So what should we think about the escape plan? Patrick Bannon again.
Dare I ask you about the blueprints?
Well, mate, I've never been a submarine
Frighteningly
engineer, but I've
relevant.
with a few motors in my time, and I can tell you that thing is not going to work. I'd rather trust my life to Uncle Pat, and I murdered him 10 years ago.
Oh, what? It's because you're joking. It's funny. Are you?
I am not a number. Applications finally opened today for the new Advanced Team Membership Cards, a scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely voluntary, but will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations, including the police, banks and, vitally, pubs and bars.
And of course, there's no charge, Jeremy.
That all seems too good to be true.
Well, you've always been a cynic. But most importantly, what should you, the public, think about the new team membership cards?
Team membership cards?
Absolutely bloody not. It's the thin end of the wedge, isn't it, Iris? First it's, can I see your identification, sir? And then it's, would you mind bending over the table, sir? So Sergeant State Educated and Constable Regional Accent here can stick their truncheon up your berry hair.
Oh, crikey!
They should call them what they are. They're bloody ID cards. Oh, for Christ's sake, what is it, Iris?
Oh, I'm really not happy, Algernon! I'm so sorry. Crikey.
Algernon.
And finally tonight, Hospital Pass. New images reach us today of brave Johnny Handsleeves and his doting partner Tiffany Lamore in their ongoing struggle against his horrific mystery illness.
Tiffany was forced to cancel her latest show, These Hotel Sheets and What I Did on Them, in order to devote more time to selflessly looking after the much-loved multimillionaire.
I'm sure the art world will recover.
With some critics questioning her motives, what should your opinion be of the controversial artist for at least appearing to stand by her man?
Oh my God, fantastic!
Your thoughts there.
Later tonight, in a break
That's
from
all.
our usual responsibilities, Jeremy will be taking popular rapper Jesus to task over his street credibility. And then we'll both be meeting the team behind the new play that's got theatre critics buzzing with anticipation.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
Of course, we do not get peace. There we go.
First tonight, let's return to our
Whew.
main story.
With the shine coming off Advance's popularity
And the honeymoon period pretty much over.
the National Nightly News has spared no expense in bringing you the response to today's sanctions from across the continent.
Joining us to help digest this shocking development are Prime Minister Peter Clement from his home in Lanfordshire.
Good evening, Jeremy.
And from Urkistan Foreign Minister Ivan Vodovich.
It's a great pleasure. Miss Wolf, you like...
And from Svenland, Minister of Mojo, Björn.
Hey, everybody.
Minister Vodovich, your country pushed especially hard for these sanctions. Any regrets?
My only regret is I was not able to see the face of my old friend Peter Clements when the results of the vote were announced. As you say, he has one up in your bottoms.
In Svenland, we try not to gloat, actually, because it's seen as really ugly and dangerous to some small creatures, yeah?
Oh, don't worry, Minister. Ivan and I go way back. He's a wind-up merchant who can't put for shite.
Pete.
Just trying to get a roll around me.
Ow!
You're like a man who load dissidents onto train to labor camp, not because of love of country, but to make up for the size of his tiny penis.
Been on the vodka, Ivan.
No more than you. I see you on election night with mouth like man thinks he's singing beautiful lullaby. But actually he's squealing like a pig in hands of Randy Big Dick Farmer, eh?
Actually, we Svenlandians, we're size obsessed. We value passion, yeah, like the way we spoke up for Mr. Clements' country at the World Council.
That's all well and good. And high and mighty, but where were you for the actual vote, then? Our finger in each other's fjords?
Actually, that's kind of racist. And if you must know, I've had like a really tiring afternoon and my tongue is very thoughtful.
Prime Minister, with Advance's popularity on the way...
This is
don't have to bring
such
that
a bad
up at
accent.
every given opportunity, you know.
Peter is like man who think he's sniffing flowers in beautiful glade. But he's actually standing under outflow pipe from shit factory at shit flushing time on day of village festival of shit. I tell him.
Oh, the censorship, damn it.
Minister Vodovich believes that left to their own devices, people will behave selfishly.
It's nature of all beasts.
However, in this country, we think our citizens are capable of being more than beasts.
Pathetic idealism.
Minister Björk, Svenland has long had radically different traditions and culture from the rest of the world, and yet it peacefully coexists. Why do you think that is?
Well, you know, I think maybe the world sees us as something they can actually spiritually be enlightened to, yeah?
Yeah, or maybe it's the orgy houses.
Sometimes, when foreign dignitaries come to visit us, they're actually quite skeptical, actually. So we take them on a visit to the Donga district and show them what like a progressive, enlightened society looks like, yeah?
Shit of bull. Svenland is like woman who thinks she make best cake in village hot baking contest.
I want to
And then
go
when she
to that
slices
district.
Open, it's just full of piss and cum.
That's just really gross, actually.
Svenland is a teeny tiny country with population smaller than number of people Peter Clemens is sex with his teeny tiny penis.
It's not all about size, actually.
Yes, that's what Peter Clemens always claimed.
I'm talking about population size.
And I'm talking about Peter Clemens' teeny tiny...
Oh, fuck off, Ivan!
Oh, Prime Minister, please.
It's so easy to sit on your pile of money and gloat, isn't it, pal? You're a shite leader, a fucking god-awful golfer, and quite frankly, as my old man used to say, you're a bit of a cunt.
Prime Minister, please.
It's you who is cunt.
Minister Vodovich, please.
Your people
Oh,
are
wow.
fucking starving, pal.
We will see how well fed your
Oh my
people
God, I'm
are
doing
when
bad.
sanctions start to bite. You think your man like big, scary wolf person terrorizing village, when actually a pathetic goose person searching puddle for tiny dropped-off penis.
Why are you so obsessed about small cocks, mate?
In Finland, we believe like the size of your penis isn't as important as the love it contains, yeah?
Oh, fuck off, yeah.
Okay, if everybody could just calm down.
You smug on golf course. They are like man who fuck pig and somehow give her birth to beautiful lady girl. But now you start to see, yes? The people never happy. It's never enough.
It's certainly true that Advance's popularity
It's
is...
on the fucking way.
Damn it, damn.
Let's go with this.
No, I'm losing concentration now.
Actually, you know-
I'm bad
you
at
know
this.
what? Nah, fuck this. I'm done with this.
Prime Minister, please don't storm out.
No. I have had enough of you, Mr. Jeremy Donaldson, and your snide aside. You think you could make a better job of things, do ya? Because it's not that fucking easy, let me tell ya. Your channel is a fucking disgrace. You insinuate and edit against us and pick your headlines so people don't trust us. The sooner you roaring monsters are taken into public ownership, the happier everyone in this country will be.
Well, we've not got long until the adverts, so...
I'm sorry for the outburst, Miss Wolf. Julia thinks very highly of you, and I know you're not the one making the editorial decisions.
Do any of you have anything you wish to add about the sanctions?
My work here is done. I like man who happy he lie down with fatty, drunk, easy girl from village inn, who discover in morning he wake up next to beautiful news reporter lady.
You know, I think it would be a terrible shame, yeah, if the people of your country were to suffer because of teenage grudges and personal rivalries, yeah.
Thank you. Prime Minister?
This country, this wonderful, civilized, creative, inventive country, we're not scared of these sanctions. There's no wolves at our door, only the best of people striving to help out. So no, Ivan, we're not afraid. In fact, I doubt we'll lose a wink of sleep because we're strong and we're well resourced. And we don't back down to bullies.
And on that note, we have to wrap up.
Ministers, Prime Minister, thank you for joining us.
We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back.
It's so easy. So many buttons to push.
Piss off, Ivan.
Will I see you at Grange this weekend?
No, I've got meetings. Some tossers impose sanctions on the country.
Well, shit.
I mean, wow.
So that happened? Roaring monsters.
Public ownership?
You two are like a couple who think you are king and queen of village when actually you are just puppets on a string of evil shitty hand puppet labels.
No government censorship. Should show up in blue. Same as regular censoring. Keep an eye out for the advanced blue waveform.
I think it's clear we're not censoring that.
Are we still meant to bow to foreign royalty?
What?
Should I just like curtsy?
Hang on. Have they given you the Crown Prince report?
What?
Meghan?
This is Jeremy, and he'll be interviewing you.
Oh.
Yo, thanks for having me on your show, man.
It's quite all right.
Yo, just a quick one. You're not going to ask me about the chimp, are you?
Live in 10 seconds.
So he put that get up on himself. I'm just saying.
Probably him?
5.
No, probably her.
3.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later,
Damn
we
it.
have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honor and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus.
Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honor to be here on your show, The News. You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
Now let's see what
You've had
is
quite
being
a journey
censored.
to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to, well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it.
I understand you.
But yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born. Elderly lady took pity on me.
A charity shop.
On a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's quite a childhood.
And she died tragically, right there in my arms, man. You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware. And in that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18 months old.
What a tale. What a tale. You're known for your
I love
direct
it.
and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just too hard.
Of course.
But my first album is about the story of the first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve. A small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheese Slice. Anyway, we were laughing.
Recently, you've been quite outspoken about the government.
Yeah, fuck the government. Fuck Advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Well,
This
you know, they stole
this
from us.
was
They
a
take
lot
our
of
money and spending it, man.
censorship.
Redistribution.
I wasn't good.
Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated in the last couple of months.
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah. Nah, of course, man. Very much so. I just mean, like, why do I have to pay for it, you know?
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah. I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing, and I deserve to be rewarded for that.
Would you say you worked harder than, say, a farmer or a care worker?
I don't know. But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help, say, vulnerable children? Mr. Cheese Slice.
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of
Or
like...
maybe it's hereditary.
Stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself. and the people agree with me.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh no, I'm gonna do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved.
Oh boy.
You love it?
Excellent. Don't worry, we've got a state-of-the-art censorship system. What's the worst that could happen? So here he is with a new song. Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus!
First, you're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel elation from your participation. Still two leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams. So don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive, but why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention, I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise of the crest of the wave, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. It's time to stone the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork.
The multitasking in this game is not getting easier.
And the shelf ones, the folks that feel the burden of their motherfucking loved ones. Ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley. The ones who now finding that their bank accounts are empty. The ones that
But I love it.
Who had to flee a nation. The ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. And the best of the praise, of the crest of the ways, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to stone the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Get out of your seats, get your arms on the street, set a fire in the building, let him feel some fucking heat. Say you hate to go getters, you're squealing bed getters, and burn them on the powers of advances fucking letters.
Oh, man, this is difficult.
Gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to stone the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Chase that dream, you don't need a fucking team, and advances little dances aren't as harmless as it seems, cause they're stale and corrupt. Then you're angry, corrupt, then your hearts and your minds and your fists to destruct.
I do wonder if you have different endings now.
Jesus there with his new song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your notes.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining neutral, unbiased, and independent of any outside interference. You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
Well, a bit of dangerous language there, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you to Mr. Jeremy Donaldson.
It's probably the last we hear of him.
Coming up, we'll be speaking to a couple of familiar faces about their upcoming dramatic outing. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this.
That's the ads.
Jenny, this is fucking outrageous.
Just a reminder. fixing that old VCR.
No, this is ridiculous. You got from
No tape. Past that brick.
I'm
What?
not sure. Now, if you come with me, I really do have to ask
Oh,
you to
trust
leave
me.
it.
My father's going to hear about this.
I understand.
I have no idea what he said.
This is unbelievable, Megan.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy.
Hey, I got a D for this. I didn't think I would get that much. Because that was miserable. But I did change the cassette tape out, so we have a third one later on. Oh, Jesus. You know what? This is a good time to pause real quick so we can do our match. This game is killing my nerves. I think you can tell by the fact that I no longer speak during those 2 or 3 minutes in between. I just feel like I can't. But yeah, I think we're gonna do one more round. So another 30 minutes, and then we're probably gonna bring it to an end because I do not want to stream longer than Dalton usually does. I'm gonna leave that to him. Oh, but Jesus, I love this game. I am having such an amazingly good time. I have no words for it. I did not expect that I would have that much fun. It's like I was, you know, tempted to play like another game today or something else, but no. I have no need for another game. And congrats to Sune on the healer and Tom Townsman on the Centurion. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's tackle this one and let's make this our last fight for the day. I think stopping at 7 hours is okay. We're gonna start on one side though, because that way they come to us. And let's make sure this is marked as the last battle for today. Okay, let's get back to this. Okay, I look forward to that, Ed. What? Yeah, time to get started.
If we could just get you in position.
Oh, say no more. Say no more.
Megan, Jeremy, you remember Mr. Algebra?
Vividly.
And Mr. Harris, and this is Ms. Raiden.
What?
Philippa, please.
We're back together again, eh?
How many overall actors do they have? Like 15?
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right, okay then. We're going live in 10 seconds, opening on camera 1.
Okay. Camera 1. I'm ready.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back, and no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by National Treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Raiden, and National Deficit Jeff Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about me. It's about my life.
And where did the idea come from?
So, right, picture this. Their legs akimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to training sometimes. He's actually a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, yeah, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see? He says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured nation? How would you like to really make a difference in these desperate times?
What did you say?
No idea.
So, Jeff, the
Yeah, all
question
right.
on everyone's lips is, what in God's name are you doing here?
Well, after the success of my debut work and all the people that I've touched, I knew that I had a career in theatre. Yeah? I've always been an admirer of Tommy from afar. So when my manager phoned and said that I'd been offered the gig as director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Why did you do that?
You whip, you what?
My best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right, Tommy, so would you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
It's about how.
Oh my
hard
God, this
it
was
is
such a
for me,
bad cut.
Some of the struggles that I've faced. It's like really getting to the heart of how tough it is to be me. I call it Tommy Harris, Jesus, that was hard.
Catchy. We actually have some clips of the process of the show. Would you mind telling us what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is built around two things that are very important to me. It mixes scenes from my life as well as epic fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son. You're an embarrassment.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hells!
I mean, I'd watch it.
What's it been like co-starring with Tommy Harris?
I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show, then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor. I've always suffered from typecasting, forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful yogurt advert or godforsaken soap opera, or God forbid, at the time.
I love it.
You know, this show has really let me just
So many different characters.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show.
Oh, good question. I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach that's really brought the production from strength to strength.
Absolutely right. Jeff's contributions are immeasurable. He was our rock.
Can you give us a sneak peek of anything else that might be in the show?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
Yep. We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
And some epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
You'll never take the sacred path!
And am I right in saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the
Hey,
taxpayer,
Kavi.
which, you know, to be honest, was actually a lifesaver. Really.
How are you today?
I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the finale.
Which frankly would have been a travesty.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ!
You do this every night.
Absolutely. Metaphor.
For what?
Death.
And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation.
And people can
in just a minute.
absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable, Megan.
Well, thank you all so much for coming. Next time we see you, no doubt you'll have taken our jobs.
Yeah.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
And
Yes,
ads.
let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
Oh, jeez.
We must stop bumping into each other like this, eh?
What is this? This is not for broadcast. The stress simulator. You run everything here, from issues to cutting to making sure they don't say illegal words or words against the government, depending on how you want to see it. I'm sometimes doing an okay job. Some rude words were broadcast. An interference, still an exceedingly poor edit. Yeah, I'm getting bad at edit. You played one Edward too late, and Advance angered by content. Because Advance is the government that I have angered. And Neil goes up. That is good because that's where I have stocks. But the government likes me less and the rebellion a bit more. And the channel still loves me. So yeah, what this is this is a broadcast simulator.
Ow!
where you then get to see all the things that happened on your broadcast that you might not have noticed afterward, and that's the best part of it.
God, I'm sorry. What the
fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I haven't had any food today.
Oh, you're fired.
What?
Me too.
You're fired.
What for? Facial sabotage?
Jenny?
Problem?
I want her fired today, now.
Don't worry, Kath, it'll be all right.
No, it won't be all right, Kath. Pack up your weapons of optical destruction and get out.
You realise you're beginning to sound like me?
I mean it, Kath.
Stay where you are, Kath. Jenny?
This is not Jenny's decision, Jeremy, or yours.
It'll be all right. I'll talk to Boxman.
Oh, good. You can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week. Jenny?
I'm sorry, Kath. You're going to have to leave.
You're letting it go to your head.
She nearly blinded me.
10 seconds,
I thought we were
everybody.
all part of a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that. Just stop being so
Sorry, in
high-mighty
5,
and do your job.
4,
You'll have me fired
3.
Don't tempt me.
I don't think we had any others in here that were interesting that had something cut out, so we can probably go to the Edwards right away, because I am really curious about these Edwards, because it's getting dark. It's getting dark. The crazy summer solstice. Hey Turquoise, how are you today?
Hi, it's Crazy Neil here. I'm the druid, the really fluid, because I've got a solstice with the mostness. So come on down to Crazy Neil's for a crazy midsummer deal. Come down and buy some patio furniture, some garden furniture, patio furniture with some garden furniture next to it on the garden next to the patio. We've got
Okay, that's not getting dark.
like a cello, garden furniture that looks like a car, garden furniture that looks like garden furniture. Come on down for a crazy midsummer deal. We've got all sorts of stuff in the garden. We got fish, we got flowers, we've got dishes, we've got sacks, we've got garden plants, we've got garden ponds, we've got fronds. If you want an elephant, you can take it away in a wheelbarrow. You want it, we've got it. We've got bird baths, we got duck ponds, we've got fire pits, we got a whole mess of crazy frogs with water coming out of their mouths. This is a crazy deal from a crazy midsummer deal. Gnome from gnome, home from home. We got more than 7 gnomes, because we've got men with trombones. We've got reclining giants. We've got crazy garden gnomes with glasses. What's all that about? If you've got a loved one and you want them buried in your back garden, come on down to Crazy Deal, because we've got a headstone for you. And guess what? It's 50% off engraving. I'm not even making a profit. I'm making a loss. Get on out to the Crazy Neil Deal Summer Deal Show. Yeah!
This is a game called Not for Broadcast, where you handle the broadcasting, the camera cuts, the Edwards, the highlights, you have to fight invasions and make sure everything works. Imagine a Five Nights at Freddy's meets TV station. And these are the 5 ads that we get 5 ads every day, out of which we have to play 3. But these ads are the onion coming alive again.
Hi, I'm Sophia Remington, and I'm extremely unmarried. But that doesn't mean I don't care about families.
Extremely
We all know
unmarried.
children are important for our retirement, but let's face it, sometimes the little monsters can be a bit of a handful. Don't trust me, I haven't spawned. Let's listen in on a couple of genuine real parents.
Janet, Wait, what happened to you?
It's the children, Brad. I'd never say this in public, but sometimes I just want to kick their little faces in.
Every night, I dream of choking the last tiny breath out of little Frankie. But when I wake up, he's still here. There has to be a better way.
And now there is. Now there is a fun place where you can send your children for a vacation, and we'll even pay you for the privilege. This looks complicated, doesn't it? I thought only a master tailor would be able to make one of these. But it turns out even a stupid child can do it. And with Camp Busy Fingers, they do. Every day. I'm Sophia Remington, and although I'll never be stupid enough to breed, I'll always offer hope to those who do.
Yeah, she's heavily she is very heavily into child labor. Very heavily. Advance, rationing. That's one of the ones we did not air. Because we don't like advance.
Here at Advance, we know you're worried about the future. This territory is changing fast, and that makes other countries uncomfortable. But that won't stop us. And we intend to make sure that in these challenging times, every citizen gets their fair share of the abundant, nutritious food we grow right here in the territory. Your entitlements book will be coming to you by post in the next few days, and it will let you claim enough food for the week, every week, at one of our many new distribution centers. Everyone will get their fair share, and no one will be left behind. So you can carry on coming together to enjoy life and make wonderful memories. Because we've shown our international friends what's possible when we all pool our resources and come together in a sense of team spirit. So don't worry about what the rest of the world thinks. Save your concern for those around you, your family, friends, and neighbors, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe from all the rest. Advance. Let's keep on setting a shining example together.
That was the Advance government, the government that is currently leading our weird country that is totally not Great Britain.
Tired of dull and lifeless hair? Fed up of dry and brittle split ends? Then say hello to Acide Gastrique.
Acide Gastrique.
Provitamin formula is a deep fortifying, intensive treatment that repairs and protects hair for irresistible shine. Only Acide Gastrique contains an organic blend of ingredients that penetrate deep into your hair, breaking down citrulline and glycogen for hair that looks and feels healthier. Acide Gastrique nourishes from root to tip for 8 times the strength of other brands. 6 out of 10 shampooists recommend it. Acide Gastrique. The intensive formula acts fast, repairing damage and strengthening strands for hair that's truly unbreakable. Metaphor for hair strength. Rapid repair and protect. Deep, nourishing, intensely strengthening Pro V formula. The irresistible, healthy-looking great hair days that make you say, look at my hair. Look at my hair. Acide Gastrique. Because you have to.
And if you're wondering why her face looks like that, then we would actually have to go back to the 3rd day? Yes, because this was the facial cream she's using.
Why bother strengthening your body when you can strengthen your face? My name's Helena Canterbury Boatshoe, and I'm 47.
Helen Canterbury
You know me from
Boatshoe.
films like The Medicated, Me and My Puncture, and The Girl with a Half-Finished Cereal. And in my profession, your face can never be too strong. New Jus de Cochon will revitalize the appearance of the strength of your face's skin. We believe your skin deserves the best, so the new formula actively removes harsh chemicals from your skin. The high salt content actually pulls the dihydrogen monoxide right from your pores to give you the crisp, brittle skin you've come to expect. 41% of women we surveyed said they loved their visible flakes. And 7 out of 10 dentists would recommend it. Jus de Cochon. Because we said so.
See, and now you know why her skin flakes. But we still have the Sports board game. Sports board, if you weren't here about 1.5 hours ago, is the sport in this country.
Come, Dalton.
And it is wild.
But wait, Italy here. Catch the egg, bring that fish, kick the bucket! Wait, is that? Yes! It's the toy story! Oh, you know what that means! Put on a shaving cap, and that's right, we win your kids. Sorry, they're ours now. Forget those tired old board games. The sports board game is the only game your family is gonna want to play.
I love this game. But yeah, Crazy Neil does sound a lot like... What was he called? The real crazy guy? I just watched the documentary and I forgot what his name was. The one in California. Crazy Eddie. Crazy Eddie. And I mean, if you've never seen Crazy Eddie, just imagine Crazy Neil. But... Let me turn down the music a bit. But actually a real person. Or was it New York City? Oh yeah, of course it was New York City, yeah. It's...
I'm Cute Crash, by the way.
Same crazy people. Crazies everywhere.
Come,
but yeah. I do think...
I'm Cute Crash, by the way.
Hold on, let me... This is a bit... Here, let me close the game, because the game is a bit too loud. Oh. Yes, it's a good bunny, isn't it? You want to see it again? He's a good bunny. I could do that all day. I think this is a really good... Here, let's go back to the desktop. Isn't this good? I love this. This is so good. I have a few more stingers in production, but I'm not going to tell you any spoilers. There's a lot more coming. Also, if you weren't here earlier, I know I love them, Kara. I'm so happy I figured out how to do that, I have to admit it. It's actually not difficult, because OBS now supports stingers that don't switch from one scene to another in one go, but blend from one to another. So you can do stuff like this. You just gotta, you know, time it well. I'm not 100% there. You can see that the avatar, like especially in the end here, the avatar on the left disappears a little bit. Oh, that was a bit fast. A bit early, but yeah, I'm still working out the kinks. And if you haven't noticed, we do have a chatbot now. Currently still for 100-point redeem. We still have 9 minutes if anyone wants to say hello to the glitch. But yeah. Why do we have 9 minutes? Well, we have 8 minutes because we still have... we still have one more Stream Raiders match done. So I think that gives us time to just chat a little and wrap this stream up. It's been one heck of a long stream. What? I mean, he's offering you a cup of tea. I'm pretty sure it's tea. But hey, he's called the glitch for a reason, okay? Glitches are glitchy. Otherwise, it wouldn't be the same. You should be. And also, if you don't recognize these beans here, I'm gonna tickle his nose. The bottom one is our Rue 3K, and the one hanging from the ceiling because there was no room on the floor is our Eternal. Those two beans won the riddle last week, and that's why they are now on my wall for a week. And if you want to be on my wall for a week, you gotta be here next week when we have another riddle. No, this was good. I had like 2 more games planned for today because I wanted to go for like somewhere between 6 and 9 hours. That was kind of my goal. But I do think now is a really good time. 7 hours is a fair time. I think that's a good time to wrap it up. That's the longest stream I've ever had, and I need a break. I definitely need a break after this game. Stream-wise, I'll be back Monday, as always. We have a few more big surprises coming. I'll try to have them next week. I can't spoil anything, but they are coming. And they will be fun. And one of the most important parts is they will be a bit more engaging because they will involve all of you beans. Yes. But I feel like we could probably start looking for who we should raid today. What good beans do we have around? I think I know who. Because there are specific beans that I never get to raid, because I usually don't go this long. And oh, is Avi? Oh yeah, Avi is live. I see. We did Schmoops recently. Avi has been a while. But we could also do Seek. Seek is currently doing Dark Souls. Yeah, Schmoops we did like 2 weeks ago. I think that was after. I feel like I should keep a list of people we raid just to make it fair. I hate... Oh, he has been? I watch so many beans, I sometimes don't even notice if one is gone for a while. I kind of feel bad for doing that. But there are so many good beans out there. Aren't there? But yeah, I suppose Schmoops is... It's a good turn for Schmoops. Okay, 24 days. Then yeah, I think we can definitely do it. And if you haven't seen our Schmoops Otter nonsense, please tell me I wrote it correctly. Then let me give him a little shout out.
Kills in now. Pox is just like dropping all the Reapers. Whoa! Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can anybody count? Can anybody count this? Oh my god, that's so many.
It's a good song, I like it. But yeah, I think Schmoops is exactly who we're gonna raid today. I still gotta wait a little because we have about 3 minutes left for the stream raiders, so I'm gonna finish that one up. But yeah, that shall be it for me today. I hope you all had a ton of fun. Oh yeah, you do get one, no worries. We're still doing that. I'm not done yet. Yeah, Scandroid has a lot of good songs. I like Scandroid. Scandroid? Scandroid? I never know how to pronounce it. And yes, of course I'm shouting you out because you're my mod. I think that's the least I can do. You always help me with all the crap that I need to do here. And yeah, without, you know, Kit and you and Karth and Dunn, I'm not sure I would be able to manage all of that. You're a mod. You're a very special bean. Part of the Fluff and Stuff. If you don't know what Fluff and Stuff is, first of all, who are you? You must have just come in. Fluff and Stuff is a small Discord for cute furry streamers, 18 plus, that, you know, don't necessarily want to have their own Discord or just want to spread out a little. Currently we're 4, but I'm sure there will be more. And yeah, of course, Eternal is an important part of us.
I thought the AI is smart enough to get out the way.
You really like that game, don't you?
You know what I mean? In Reagan's name. / salute for Reagan. Please
Come,
do not
Dalton.
quote me on that.
Yes, and that was our dear eternal fam. If you're not following that bean, please follow him. Ovo. I mean, why not? I'll ask you, if I offer you 2 haptic vests, and one is from Tesla, and one is from Ovo, which one are you gonna buy? And I don't know why Tesla does haptic vests. I just wanted a company no one likes. So I apologize if you like Tesla. Like, not because I insulted you, just because you like Tesla.
That depends. Which one has haptic underwear?
Yeah, that's a good question, isn't it? But yeah, let's take you all out to Schmoops right after we do our last fight. Which is... do I not have a timer on here? I don't have a timer on the big one. That is kind of dumb. There it is. So here goes our last match. And haptic underwear, like I said, check Discord after dark and just look for... I think it was pretty early on. And yes, this was a conversation we had earlier, because you can get haptic feedback tools for VR chat that are interlinked, including haptic sex toys. Yes, you can. If you want to have fun with someone and they are on the other side of the world, get VR chat, get a sex toy, plug it into your USB port or Bluetooth or however it works. I suppose they're waterproof. And have fun. In general, have fun. Oh, really? On Throne? Okay, that is surprising. Maybe I need a Throne account now. Buy Moxie some Throne items. There, that was our last fight for today. And if you beans have any interest in, hanging out later, then you can meet me in VR chat. You don't need a headset. You don't even need a good PC. VR chat in desktop mode runs on a potato. But I will, Kara, and I hope you do too. You're all the best beans, and Baked and Asune, and we had so many good beans in here. From the typical mainstays like Dalton and Eternal, who I feel like are nearly always here, and all the new beans that we've added over the last few weeks. And you're just amazing. And I hope that you all have a really, really good day and a really, really good weekend ahead of you. And with that, we're gonna start... Oh wait, that's not the command. It helps if I actually remember the own commands I wrote for this thing. That is the correct command. And yeah, all of you, enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your next week. Play some good games. Relax, take a bath. Just do something good for yourself. Just screw everyone else and take half an hour for yourself. Lock yourself in the bathroom, put up some candles and just listen to quiet music. Something like that. Yep, and with that, you've got great messages available for you. If you want to use them, go ahead. If you want to use something else, use whatever you have available. And yeah, the only thing left for me to say is, Have a great day and see you next time. I love you all, beans. Stay the awesome people you are. Bye bye.